Matt Cleary. The gentleman's right here. See him right? Oh yeah, let's go racing. Oh yeah. We got Jeff Sin out there on the number 5. We got Shane Johnson on the number 2. We got Stephen Parker, number 102. Rick Morriston, number 31. And Trey Warner, 33. Razor 170s, go ahead and start getting ready. We're gonna line you guys up after these guys 6 laps right here. We got Jeff Sin on the pole. We got Shane Johnson on the outside. Stephen Parker. Rick Morriston. Here comes Trey holding up the rear. See what these guys can do right now. There we go. These guys will go. And they're off. Jeff Sin with a nice start. It looks like Trey right on the outside. Oh, Trey's right on him. Hey, we'll see how this inside works out here. Mark, Trey. Jeff. Oh, here he goes on the inside. Let's see how this works out for him. Slinging it around. He tightened up the gap. Looks like he's eating a little dust right there. I'm gonna tell you, Trey's still right on him, right heavy. Jeff still holding the lead. We got a good little battle here, first and second. Now, Trey's still hot on his tail. Jeff, Trey, Shane, Rick, and Steven bringing up the rear. Here we go, midway point. 2 to go. Oh, here we go, tucking on the inside, see if he can put a wheel in there. Jeff, Trey, Shane. Jeff using that weight to his advantage, leaning on the back and making that thing get all the power. Oh! Trey with a big mistake, that's gonna put him in 3rd. Looks like Shane tightened it up to 2nd. Now we're going to have a battle for 2nd, 3rd. Meanwhile, Jeff just walks away here. Look at the battle for third right here. 2 wide going into 3 and 4. Looks like Trey got him back. Jeff's just out on coast mode now. Final lap, Jeff, Trey, Shane. Razor 170s to the start grid. 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 Give it a round of applause for these guys, putting on a little show for you. Looked like Trey was going to give Jeff a little run. He had a bobble there in 3 and 4, and it just went downhill from there. Razor 170s to the start grid. We're going to bring these guys out. We got $200 in the golf cart race right now. If you got a golf cart, this is impressive. $200 is the winner of a golf cart race. And we got 70 and John's gold chain. Don't forget about the gold chain. Then we got $70 raised up for the pit bike race. So if you either got a pit bike or a golf cart, get it ready for halftime. These guys are going to start from a dead stop. Looks like Weston has the pole. So Weston sitting on the pole. We got Alex Zambrone on the outside of him. We got Easton sitting third. Bailey, which is our last race winner, sitting fourth. Enrique sitting fifth. Chloe Renard sitting sixth. That was the one that flipped during practice there. She's full send now. We got Mackenzie sitting seventh. And then Brody. Brody got a bad draw. We'll see if he can come up from the back. Brody's got the American flag helmet there. Get these guys all tightened up. It's a little harder to get these guys lined up. So we have a dog running around. It's a little Jack Russell. If you guys see a little Jack Russell, oh, it's his boxer. There's a boxer running around. If you guys see a boxer, oh, okay. Renner, to your camp real quick. I know it's crappy timing, man, but the boxer bit through his rope. This is his daughter racing. Hold on, we'll wait 2 seconds. Psych. All right, here we go. We got a little battle here. Looks like Alex taking the demanding lead here. Look at Easton coming up at third. He's coming up right next to Chloe, or Bailey rather. Oh, here goes Bailey for second right there, passing her. It goes Alex, Bailey, Weston, Chloe. Chloe on the inside making different moves. Let's see where this equals out for them. Tighten them up a little bit. We got Alex just putting on a clinic here. It's Alex, Bailey, Weston, Chloe, Enrique, Easton, and Mackenzie. I don't know what happened to my guy Brody. Where is he at? Oh, there's Brody. I ain't gonna lie though, it looks like Alex is just out there on a cruise right now. Alex, Bailey, Chloe, Weston, looks like he's having some issues. Enrique going right around him on the outside. Here we go, I think we're gonna have a battle here in a minute for third. Alex, Bailey, Chloe, Enrique, Weston, Easton, they're all battling. Chloe's definitely got that inside figured out. Here we go. Here comes Alex. Alex, Bailey, Chloe still holding off Enrique. So Chloe's driving a tight line. Let's see if she can make it work into this corner. Chloe's killing on this inside here. Look at Mackenzie coming around. She's definitely improved. Coming back around, Alex, Bailey, Chloe, and Enrique. It looked like Chloe put up a little gap on Enrique, closing the gap to second. Oh, here we go. Alex, for some reason, taking that inside. Let's see what happens here. Here comes Brody. Someone forgot to turn the afterburners on Brody's car, and all of a sudden that thing's on a hot ride. Oh, here we go. Enrique went off course here. I don't know what's going on with Enrique. He's stuck in the middle of the track. Oh, he's back going. Final lap for these guys. Coming into lap traffic, we'll see if this comes into play. Alex taking that inside. Looks like Bailey's not one to follow. She goes to the outside. Oh, Chloe with a flip. Chloe, another tumble. We were just saying in the pits how she only flipped that thing once. Looks like she's all right. Give her a round of applause right now. Everybody give her a round of applause. Looks like we're going to have to stop him and let him run that final lap. Literally flip right on the final lap. She's all right again. She did the right thing. Hop out as quickly as possible. I know when she flipped earlier, she's ready to brush it back. Oh, there she goes, back in it. Proud dad moment right there, Renner. We'll get her seat belted back in. We're going to put her at the back of the pack, get these guys re-racked back up. Single file, dead stop for these guys only. Get them back racing. It's going to be Alex, Bailey, Weston, Enrique, Brody, and I believe Brody was behind Easton, I believe. It's going to go Easton, Brody, McKenzie. So the pit bike race, we're up to $90. $90 for the pit bike race payout. All right, so let me get these guys lined up real quick. So Alex is going to be first. First. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come all the way up. Go to him. Bailey. Hold on. Bailey. You're second. Get behind him. little confusion for these little guys. We'll get these guys back going. We'll get them back started up. Hey, hold on. Let me get... We're just going to straighten you out a little bit. Turn the wheel. Other way. Turn the other way. Turn the way. Keep going. All right, now push straight. All right, final lap for these guys. Doing one lap. This is their last lap. Alex, Bailey, Weston, Enrique, Easton and Brody getting into it. Looks like the finish in order. Alex, Bailey, Enrique, Weston, Brody, Chloe, women to the start grid. Women to the start grid. Women to the start grid. After the women, we need the first group of beginners. A group of beginners after women. Women, here we go. Oh yeah. Someone do me a favor and go rub Uncle Ben's back right now while everything's going on. Uncle Ben's high stress. That's his daughter right there in the lead. Then we got Haley Boodle in second. We got Kathy Thornton in third. We got Kayla sitting in fourth. And we got Jenny sitting in fifth. We'll get them double file here. They'll tighten up. Savannah's going to lead these guys off. Rub Uncle Ben's back. Keep his stress level down. Here we go. See what they got. Savannah with a nice hit off the good start. That's a nice start for Savannah. Savannah, Haley, Kathy, Jenny, Kayla. This is Kayla's first time. Yeah, we got a battle now. Woo, look at Savannah slinging out there. Savannah. Haley on the inside, see if she can make this work. Savannah on the outside. Here we go, we're gonna have a battle coming back on the track, damn near side by side. Same outcome though, Savannah, Haley, Kathy, Jen, and Kayla. There we go, oh! Woo! Savannah slinging it in. Let's see what the outcome of this is. They're tight now. Stupid tight coming in. Here's the split lane again. See if Haley can make it work. Oh, little bobble from Haley. Bobble from Haley equals Savannah right back on top again. Woo! They stretch your legs. Savannah, Haley. Oh, Jenny making a pass. Let's see what she's got. Jenny on the inside for third. Woo, Savannah driving that thing. Savannah walking away with it. I know Uncle Ben's happy down there. Here she comes. Inside again, see if they make it work. Look at Jenny and Kathy for third place here. Got a nice little battle here. Savannah throwing that thing sideways. Savannah driving that thing, that's for sure. Haley's all over. Let's see what happens. That was the last lap, I believe. Coming up on last lap right here. Oh boy, here we go. Haley's tighten that gap back up. Someone check Ben's blood pressure. I know Ben's blood pressure's boiling right now. Come on. There's the battle right here. Let's see what happens. They're a little tighter than they have been in the past. Let's see what happens. Coming back onto the track, it's going to be close. Oh, Savannah with a bobble. Savannah with a bobble. Let's see what happens. Haley with the lead. Haley, Savannah. Jenny, Kathy. Oh, here comes lap traffic. Let's see how this affects. Oh, here we go. We're going to have a battle because of traffic. Literally, we're going down the last lap. Oh, Savannah with a battle now. How's he going to work out coming back onto the track? Haley. Savannah. We still got a battle for third. Here's Jenny and Kathy still going at it. Kathy with the inside. Let's see how this comes about. Oh, Kathy might make the pass right here. This is for third. Oh, she's letting her have it. Kathy being too nice right there. Here we go. She said she ain't lying. It's to the wire. Jenny, Kathy. Followed by Kayla. Let's give Kayla a break. This is her first time behind the driver's seat. Someone please go check on Uncle Ben. Please go check on Uncle Ben. His blood pressure has to be boiling. Woo! That was a good race. All right. Amateur Heat 1. Amateur Heat 1. Mark Bailey, Brady, Grady, Nate Whitmore, Renee, Eric, and Dylan. Amateur Beginner Heat 1. Here we go. Here we go. We should have a good little battle here. There's a lot of amateur guys out here. We're going to give it to Renee right now. Renee's first time out here. First time he's in the orange buggy. First time in the driver's seat. We got Mark, Grady, Nate, Renee, Eric, and Dylan. Eric gentleman in fifth place is the one that donated the extra money to this class to try to get a little more of a payout for these beginner guys. That's a real cool thing, trying to make all this stuff grow. He's not only racing, but he's trying to help promote too, so that's awesome. We're gonna come back around and get him two. Here we go. Mark. Yeah, we're good. Here we go. Here we go. Coming around, Mark with the start. Let's see what he does. We don't even have cones down there. Here goes Mark, Nate. It looks like Dylan's already made it up to third. Dylan's on a move. Mark, Nate, Dylan, Eric. Nice little battle here. Mark, Nate, Dylan, Eric, like Grady and Renee. Like I said, reminder, Renee is very first time out here. Oh no, caution, call it. See what Mark's got in this turn one. Nate's all over him. Mark, Nate, Eric, Dylan, Grady, and then Renee. Here we go, inside, see what he can do. Here we go, we got a nice battle going on. Oh, Nate having issues. Mark. Followed by Nate. Eric. Then Dylan. Oh, Dylan with a pass. Let's see what we got. Dylan putting it to Dad right there for third place. That's father and son racing for third right there. We got a nice battle for first and second third. Nate with the inside. Let's see what he can do with this. Oh, Nate with the pass. Let's see if we can make it stick. Too wide going in 3 and 4. Look like Nate giving him the gift. Nate tucks on the inside. Nice pass by Nate. Nate, Mark, Eric, and Dylan. Nate slinging it around. Let's see what he's got. Same order, Nate, Mark, Eric and Dylan still battling. Dylan trying to tuck a nose in there. goes. Nate. Oh, we got a battle for third still. In this order, Nate, Mark, Eric. Oh, Eric, Dylan, Grady, and Renee. All right, here we go. Heat 2, amateurs, start grid. Heat 2, amateur, start grid. Amateurs, heat 2 to start grid. About to pass it off to my another Holly Hill friend, man. Let him announce so I go race.
Guy. Second heat here, beginner class. We got Brian Hall in the 31 car, Cody in the 50, Matt Cleary, track owner's son here in the YXC in third place, Curtis in the 07, Mark turned up, X3. Back, and then followed by Todd. Should be a good race right here. I'm expecting to see some big things out of Brian Hall. He's been racing around a lot lately. I think we might see something. Matt Cleary, obviously, track owner's son. He's got some time on this track. We'll see what progress he's had. And then obviously, the disadvantage, that's turned up. He should be taking this race right now. Let's see how these racers. We've got Brian Hall, 31, Datacom. That's their third racer I've seen out here tonight. We got a bind up right here. Look at this first turn. Coming in a little hot. We're going to throw a yellow flag right now. Slow these guys down. We're going to come back to a restart. We'll see how those tie rods feel. Looks like a 007, a Curtis right here. He plowed into the side. Got our safety crew down there running in. There we go, backing out. That's a 07. That's Curtis right there. I think that's Cody right there in the 50. Looks like he's still on all fours. He seems to have his steering in shape. 07 also. Looks like we'll get back to rolling here. Maybe we make it through the first turn. We'll let the pack catch up, line them up right now. Got Datacom in the house. 3 buggies here tonight that I've seen. Having strong run-ins right now, see what they can do in the main. Look like they have well-built buggies out here. Big racer show in this second heat right now. We'll see what Matt Cleary can do. We want him to bang some gears in that YXC. Like I said, if Markin turned up X3 doesn't win right here, I'll be shocked. He's got a lot of power in the back. All right, Mark. I'm calling Mark out. He should be. He should win this thing. This guy's got probably 100 more horsepower. Sounds pretty nasty. He might have 100 plus horsepower on everybody. All right, we got Brian. About to see what he can do. He's trying to become a big boy, get out of the beginner class. See what Matt Cleary can do. Gonna take one more lap around, see where we get. Like I said, look for Mark over here in a turned up X3 to come around him on the outside. He's on the inside now, but like I said, coming off of turn 4, you're gonna see where that X3.
Who cares? People really want to see the golf cart race.
That was John with Ground Thumping Motors here. Mr. T, he's the guy in the gold chain. Y'all make sure y'all see him. Getting started right now. Look like Matt's trying to put some pressure on him coming in turn 1. We'll see how they bunch up. Looks like Mark in the X3. You see that 100 horsepower coming in effect real good. I think Brian's going to have his hands full coming out of this interior section here out to the backstretch. He's got power, but not as much as Mark. Mark's got his hands full. Looks like his first time driving with some power. You know, there we go. Hey, Datacom in the house. 31, Brian. Holding strong, coming in a little wide, coming off of 1. See how he holds the interior. Looks like he's going to put a nice block move on Mark. Race right now looks like Matt Cleary in the 07 of Curtis. X3 coming around Mark. Like I said, this guy's got too much power. He's in the wrong class. He's going to win by 100 horsepower or not. My man now right here coming across the start finish line. Todd's coming, no number right here. Had to double check with Kate. Looks like he's coming in right behind this X3. I think he's gonna get him. The X3 looks like he don't know how to drive with power. Brian's doing pretty good now. He's holding that Razor, like I said. Looks like between the X3 and the Turbo S, they're a little underpowered. We're gonna go with 50 to 100 under. As we hear this X3 scream across the start-finish line. Comes in a little heavy on turn 1. Looks like he needs to tighten that up. He's gonna get caught by Todd. Looks like that turn 1's really gonna put him in a pickle coming down the back stretch. I think that Todd's gonna have a good handle on him coming into turn 1 here this next round. That's the race right now. You guys wanna pay attention. Todd's coming in nice and heavy. You see him coming around back at turn 4. This turn 1 where Todd really accelerates. Maybe tried a little too hard off turn 4. This interior section seems to be a lot better. Looking like Brian Hall in the 31, the white Razor. He seems to be doing, making up a little ground. Matt Cleary here in 4. He seems to be running strong, but still off the pace. Coming off of 4 right now, you see that X3. That power's killing him, pushing him to the outside, which is actually helping him. Todd's gonna work him on the inside right here, guys. You're gonna wanna watch this race. I think it's gonna be a big run out here on the back stretch. We'll see how the interior section does for Todd. Seems like Mark is getting definitely a better handle on things, but Todd looks like maybe a belt. Typical Polaris. Looks like he's struggling here. May have went in limp mode, maybe overheating. There we got Mark coming through. Looks like he's gonna walk away with this race. We have Brian Hall in second place and Matt Cleary in third. I guess the race we're gonna wanna look for right now is gonna be Brian Hall and Matt Cleary. We're gonna see what Matt can do on the inside. He's gonna be coming through. It looks like he's got a good run. Come off that interior side, a little rough. We'll see how he does on the back stretch. He's got a good turn coming out here. We'll see what is gonna happen coming around the outside on turn 4. I think you're gonna see a lot more action coming around the interior turn 1. All right, guys, looks like Mark's gonna walk away with this one here. But second and third right now, Matt just put a bumper right in Brian. Didn't work out for him. We'll see how it turns out. Matt Cleary's picked up a lot of pace here on this last little bit of this race. I look forward to seeing him as Mark takes the victory. Coming off turn 4, you're gonna have Brian Hall second place, Matt Cleary third. Four is Cody. And then Curtis off track. I think he had some belt issues. Next up, pro class, Caleb, Jeb, Haley, Bert, Scott. A couple YXCs out here. One Talon. We're gonna see a bit of a show. These guys coming out right now, these are the real racers right here. These are the every weekend junkies. You're gonna hear a different noise in that muffler right now. You got these Greaves powered YXCs with Jeb and Haley. They are no slouch. Saw them a couple weeks ago in South Carolina take down Scott. Scott in a 627. Bert in a Talon. Don't sleep on him. He's a big mud truck boy. He can sleep on everybody. One more to go here. We're gonna line them up. We got Caleb in the 125. Caleb used to ride a racer back in the day. He's in a YXC. I'm excited to see what he can do. He's probably gonna be the biggest surprise. And then Bert's 4x4 at that Honda. We're gonna see how that thing sounds. Probably the nastiest sounding one out here right now. Caleb first race right here in his YXC. He's excited. Let's hope he can hold off Jeb and Haley because them boodles can drive. He's spreading out. We're too wide right now. We're looking at Jeb coming in on Caleb. We got a bunch up right here between the boys. Looks like Caleb's gonna keep it in the lead. We're gonna see how him and, oh, Caleb, hold on. This buggy built looking really sharp right now. Got its first few little scuffs on it. We're gonna see how it turns out. Right now we're gonna start with Jeb, Haley in second, Scott in third, and then Bert. Okay, I'm corrected. It's gonna go to a normal restart, not where they were racing. Caleb's going to the back because he flipped over. Jeb, Haley, Bert, Scott. Jeb, Haley, Bert, and Scott. I want to let you guys know Scott Thrower's been working on this buggy. Called him yesterday, gave me a call about 4 o'clock, stressing. Got in a big race 2 weeks ago with the Boodles. He took some pink paint off of that nice Boodle buggy right there. Messed up a few things on his front end. He got it back tight, put a new intake on there. Scott Thrower's looking to make a little power this race. He's tired of those Boodles taking the race on him. He's going to see what he can do. We got Dirt Launch Performance intake on his buggy with a new tune, so we should pay attention to that. The Boodles have been running strong the last few races. Jeb's been handling his own, but Haley, she has turned into a top big competitor on any racing. She holds her own with the boys. Bert hanging here in a Talon. Hear that thing? You guys need any fabrication, Bert's 4x4 and more. All right, guys, coming around. We're gonna have Jeb in first, his sister Haley on the outside, Bert on the inside, and Scott on the out. Followed by Caleb in the back. Let's see how much pressure Caleb can put on the back. It looked like he had a lot of power. We'll see what kind of motor work he has done. I'm gonna have to go peek in that motor. See if he has anything done to it. All right, coming around the outside, we got Jeb. Here we go. Scott Thrower trying to come around the outside, looking like 3 wide. Looking like 3 wide and a bunch up. Caleb coming in hard on there. You're gonna see some excitement. Looks like the guys picked all the inside route. We got Haley who picked the exterior. Jeb's handling his own. Bert second. Scott trying to get around Haley. Scott's got that power now. Put a new intake, boys. I told you, that DLP. We're gonna see what happens in this turn. Jeb, Bert, Scott. Looking to second place is gonna be Scott Thrower and Bert. Looks like we're gonna see outside line by Scott. He is not scared to put it on 2 wheels. Bert coming out here. That's the race we're gonna wanna see right now. Bert and Scott coming off the interior to the backstretch. Scott seems to get him. See that YXC banging gears. While that's been going on, once again, Jeb Boodle has been walking away with this race. Scott's in tail right now, looking about 1 to 2 seconds behind pace. We got a good bunch up. Jeb first, Scott second, Bert third, Haley fourth, Caleb fifth. I think these are going to be the big guys racing here in the final race. You see Jeb, that's a demanding lead on Scott. We're going to see if Scott can grab any grounds here. Like I told you, he's made a performance upgrade this past week. Put a new intake and a new tune. Hopefully get another 10 horsepower out of that Shot Out Racing Mountain Dew buggy. You see he's not scared. Switch up lines. Bert and Scott on the inside. Watch this. Let's see how Bert does coming out of the inside. Next one you want to watch is Haley. Haley and Caleb. Caleb's right on Haley's bumper. Looking like we're spread out here. We're gonna have a good race between Caleb in 5th and Haley in 4th. Caleb seems to get the inside. Very impressed with his driving thus far. He's got that 125 YXC running good. Seems like he's got a lot of bottom end power. Seems to really starting to get comfortable. He might put that move on Bert. Bert's in 3rd place right now, but watch out. Caleb is getting comfortable with his car. Oh, spun around. Caleb spun around. Caleb spun around. You guys might want to watch out for him. Looks like a lot of power in that buggy. Looking like we're spread out right now. Caleb looks like he's going to stop on track so he can catch up. I don't like that move. His buggy might be broken. Not a good move. We're going to bunch him up. It's all good. We're used to people doing that. We get a good shootout right now. We're going to have Jeff, Scott, Bert, Haley, Caleb. Caleb looks like he's getting into his own on the car. Might be getting out of his way, but gonna bunch him back up here, probably run one more lap. Looks like Caleb may have jumped off the track. Very impressed with his driving today. Caleb in the 125 YXC. He's been switching it up. Went from a Razor to a YXC first race. Very impressed with his driving today. Excited to see what the future hangs for him in the YXC. Now that we're bunched up here, I think the big racer will be Jeb, Scott, Bert, and Haley. We'll see what happens in the first turn, see who gets bunched up. It's all gonna figure, I guess it all's gonna get turned out on who's coming off of turn 4. As you see, Scott's right on his bumper right now. He's not gonna let him walk away. We're about to see who has more power, guys. This straightaway will let you know who has more power. Here we go, boys. Jeb Boodle got a good run coming down the front straightaway. Scott's gonna take the inside, push Jeb to the outside. Jeb has a problem. We're gonna run a yellow flag. Looks like he's got an issue running in. Might have had the buggy turn off. Not sure what's going on there. We don't want to see that. Jeb's a good competitor. But right now, he's stuck right there on the outside. Seasoned racer stops when issues go on to bunch the crowd up. Sounds like we're running again. Here he comes. Gonna give his shot here. All right, currently we have Scott, Bert, Jeb, and Haley. Jeb 41 has been winning and dominating this entire race, the last couple events, and he's handling his own every time. He's pushed the limits right now, and obviously we're really impressed with Bert right now in second place. He's been holding his own. These guys are getting excited. All right, one more lap, guys, one more lap. Guys, Bert in the Talon, I believe this is his 4th or 5th event out. He's been tweaking on it, couple tunes, getting familiar. He's a big mud truck builder. Used to big block blowers. Now he's here in the 100 horsepower club trying to get himself affiliated here with the side-by-side guys. Don't sleep on Bert in a Honda Talon. I know you got Jeb and Haley behind him who've been dominating races lately, but we're gonna see how this works out. We got Scott getting a good launch. Jeb trying to handle his business here, but Bert runs him to the outside. Too hard coming in for Bert. Jeb and Scott, we're gonna see this race right now. Jeb's got a powerful buggy, and I think the outside line is the preferred line. But we're gonna see how this goes. Scott scuffs the outside on the back stretch. Haley, we got Haley. Looks like she's got a broke axle, broke right rear axle. Looks like something's on. Scott coming. Scott first, Jeb second, Bert third. We're gonna finish that lap. Jeb doesn't know what's going on. Haley looks to have a right rear axle. Looks like a right rear axle issue on the right side. I don't know what's going on. She tried to pull forward. We'll see what's happening here. Safety crew's pulling up. Right now, 1, 2, 3, Scott, Jeb, Bert. Bert put it in too hard on that turn 1, and Jeb took advantage of that. You guys notice the YXCs, they come in a little sideways on the turns. They got a finesse. They got clutches, as everybody else is belt driven. Something's going on. They look confused out there. Looks to me like an axle. One of y'all grab that axle real quick, please. Shake that axle. That's what we think's wrong. We do not want to see that. Haley was one of the ones to win tonight. She's a very good driver. Let's see if they can get it back in the pits and get it going. Dad's going to have his hands full right now. Still has Jeb in there, second place, right behind Scott. Let's see if we can get Haley to the pits, make sure she makes it out to the main. All right, as we get the guys rolling here, it's going to be a few minutes before we get Haley off the track. Like I said, we'll see if she's got some extra parts laying around to help her get going. I thought I saw the right rear kind of, something happened. Drive shaft, rear end, right rear axle. I'm not sure what's going on. Might as well have these guys stop on the track as they attend to Haley right now. Right now we want to thank our safety crew. He's got the wrong lever on the hydraulics here, you know. There we go. Yep. First recovery of the night. Hey, everybody gets a good laugh here, all right? All right, Dad, let's see if we can get her going, get her back on track. Haley's locked up, it seems like. Looks like we want to get her out of four-wheel drive right now. Guys, we want to thank the guy walking out there right now. That's Pops, proud father. Got 2 children out here in his YXEs. Committed to their future in racing. We appreciate people like that. Keeps them off the video games. We want to thank you, Dad, Mom. We appreciate y'all.
Grab her by the...
All right, guys, we're getting Haley out of here. Spoke with Caleb. Excited about that car he's got. Greaves built machine. We got 3 of them out here. Very noble out here in the YXC classes. All right, we got the boys riding around. Haley's coming off now. It's just going to give us a few here, and we'll get back to racing. One thing about racing, guys, we don't like when you beat these things every weekend like the Boodles do. Stuff happens. This Yamaha equipment is very fine, engineered to a precise. Dad got a good look at it here out there on the track. We're going to see if he can put her back out there in the other classes. We have the senior class next, followed by Pro Mod, then Outlaw finishing that. All right, one more lap, and then we're going to take him to green. Scott, Jeb, Bert, all good racers here. See how they do. Really impressed with Bert and the talent tonight. He's kept pace. He's had his buggy out here now. I think this is his third time. Sounds really good. Really talented fabricator here. I believe one of our sponsors tonight. Quality Craftsman. I believe he's got a X3 cage coming out. Anybody with X3s, come check him out. Going green right now, we're gonna see Scott. Like I told you guys, he's got a brand new intake. He's over the Boodles, taking them down. So we went and purchased a new intake. He's gonna see how everything works out on the inside line. Jeff's taking the outside. We'll see how it looks on the backstretch. I want to let you guys know, Jeff's pushing it hard on there. Looks like he's outdriven by Scott. Scott's got that extra horsepower, letting Jeff put him in his place. Scott's not scared to drive it sideways. And if you listen to it, boys, he's got it on the limiter. Jeb's going to come, looks like second right now. Going to play follow the leader. Let's see if Scott, if he doesn't mess up, he's going to win this race. Really impressed with how he's come out today. Got that new intake. Looking for some extra horsepower after losing that last race to Jeb. Looks like it came in handy. Y'all be on the lookout on the Pro Mod class for Scott Thrower. I told you guys he's did a tune tonight and a new intake. He spent about $1,500 to $2,000 to put him out there in front of the Boodles. Senior class, senior class. All right. Guys, fan favorite right here for myself, Kurt, in the X3, AKA Miami. We got a lot of good people out here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drivers. Ben Sheely in the 6'9". We've seen that buggy out here already. Ton of power. You guys hear all that boost in that X3 and the 6'9". You can hear him hit the gas. It'll annihilate the wheels and tires after about 30 foot. I got my money on him right now. Very talented driver. Very skilled racer. Definitely not scared to put it on the edge. All right, we got a mishap here. Kurt seems to be confused. We'll run it through the inside as Mike in the 6 on the Razor on the backstretch holds his own. Y'all hear that 6'9". You hear that forced induction from the exhaust, pushing the power out. We saw his daughter earlier racing. Talented family here. Ben Shealy wins a lot of races. Alabama, travels everywhere, from what I know. Good guy here, and I think he's going to take home first place trophy here tonight. He doesn't play no time coming around anybody on the straightaways. He's been coming into his zone as a driver. If you pay attention to him, coming off the turns, he seems to have a lot more control and is able to handle that X3 sideways. That thing is an animal, as you guys can hear. We have YXC in the second place, followed right behind Ben. In the 35 car, that's Renee. Then we have the 6 of Mike, 11 of Joe. And it seems that Kurt's got an issue. We're gonna see how Ben handles this race. Looks like it's standard procedure for him. Gas and go. He's got a lot more power out here than everybody else. I know you guys got a lot of boost in there. Nice intercooler. Always handles his own. Looks like 35 Renee is going to try to take the inside and see what he can give Ben Shealy on the outside. Looks to be massively overpowered. Let's hope Ben lays off the throttle a little bit, saves that belt. We all know how those belt-driven machines act. A lot of power, a lot of torque. I'm assuming he has close to 250, 300 horsepower in that thing. I know you guys hear that turbo annihilate. Everything looking clean here. Seems like the seniors are taking it easy this trip. Ben coming across, putting it in a little sideways. Nice little practice laps for him. I think we're gonna see Ben later. He might be racing the outlaw class. I sure hope he'll be out there. He's got one of the fastest buggies in the park tonight. I think if anybody wants to put a drag race dollar amount on Ben Shealy's head, I think he'll take it any night. He's got sponsors, Joe's Tires on the side. Racing tires, mud tires. Joe's Tires got you set up. Got 35 Renee here in second place. We have the 6 of Mike, third. Looks like everybody's starting to get into a good pace right now. I see Ben put a lap down. Lap down on Joe right now. That Racer power is nothing compared to that Can-Am. You hear that big pop. Renee trying to put his move on Joe. We'll see how they turn out on the backstretch. Everything's following suit right now. Looks like Ben's gonna walk away with this with 1 lap to go right now. Next class is gonna be the second round of seniors. Eric, Kelly, Fred, Mark, Rick. Got a couple guys have been out here on this track a lot of times. They should be very familiar with it. From what I appear to look on the inside, it looks like the outside line has a little more banking in it. Seems to be the more fine line. The inside line used to be the better of the lines. It looks like the outside on the interior of the track seems to be holding its own. Has a little more banking where you can carry more speed through it. All right, one more racer on the track. We're gonna get him out of here. We'll see how he does. Mike started second. He wanted to get an extra lap in here.
Oh, Eric took a hit. Eric still holds the lead. Number 125. .33 is all over the place, all that power.
All right, guys, we see the 125 back out there. That's Eric, different driver. We have Bob in second place in the YXC. We're trying to find out who third is here between Fred coming in on the backstretch. Eric in the 125 YXC. Fred in third. And Kelly in the Razor. For the Razor. Looking like Eric's doing a good job here in the YXC running out. Looks like he's got a lot of power. Looks like the race right here we're going to have is going to be third and fourth. That's going to be between Kelly and Fred. Kelly seems to look like he's going to have the inside on that Razor. We're going to see what's going on here. But oh, Eric. Fred looks to get a good jump off the back stretch. Eric in the 125 YXC running good. Monk in the YXC running good, followed by Fred. Looks like they're all shaping out unless something happens here. This might be how this race ends. Looks like everybody's following in line. I guess the big race is going to be between Monk and Eric. They seem to be the closest, 1 and 2. I think that the second place might be getting a good run off the back stretch, walking them in down the front side. He's catching them on turn 1. You guys pay attention right here coming into the inside section. You're going to see where coming off of 1 really helps him out on the inside of the race. You can see running on the inside, Mock. All right, you're looking at Eric and Mark. Like I told you guys, it was going to be the big race right here. He's going to run a good first turn right here. Run him in on the inside. Seems to feel good about his race. We're going to see what he does as it backfires out the back of that YXC. All right, guys, look at the yellow. I think he's going to come off the inside. Get a good run on him. I think what you're going to see is turn 1, where you'll see this race. 1 and 2. Eric in a 125. And Mark in a 401. Watch him on the interior section. We'll see who takes inside outside. I'm going with Mark to get him on the outside. You see that YXC running good. Looks like that bank section's done good. We'll see how he comes on the back stretch. Look at it. We'll see. He's holding it close this lap. He's only a few tenths off. Here we go with the checkered flag. 1 lap too short. We're going to have Eric 1, Mark 2nd. We're going to have Fred 3rd. We got light bars turning on. Get some lights out here. We have Kelly 4th and Rick 5th. Okay, guys, we're going to be doing the Pro Mod class. Not many this race. I think it's going to be Travis, Ricky, and Anthony. Anthony with A&A Power Sports. They all got X3s here. We'll see who's got the biggest pocketbook that can buy the biggest tune. That's going to play a big part in this one here. I think Ricky and Travis have the biggest tunes in their buggies. I think Anthony is going to be the guy that's going to be behind here in the Pro Mod class. We got 3 buggies out here tonight. I think you're going to see some exciting racing. I went and peeked over at the A&A Power Sports buggy there with Anthony. Looks like he's got some fabrication work from last race. Some rock sliders on the outside, but it looks like he might have a little intercooler back there. I'm excited to see how he runs. Very all-out driver. We know Ricky in the 777, the murdered out X3, runs great. And then we got Travis. He went above and beyond that suspension and got him a long travel kit for that X3. He's not scared to mop it down. A lot of power, a lot of money in that thing. We're going to see how it turns out right now. I'm excited to see if Anthony's got enough power to hold these boys out. He seems to be a better driver, in my opinion, but the power is big.
Oh, Anthony just put that tune and big intercooler on that. Don't let him fool you.
I know. I snuck by there, saw a little. We saw a little thing popping out. My experience with Anthony, no fear. Same with Ricky and Travis. I'm excited to see what's going on. All right, guys. Let's get them lined up. What's going on here? We got the inside. We got Bill out on the track right now, making a couple runs. Bill, we want to see you out there in that golf cart race. We got John over here, Mr. T in the gold chain, woo! Mr. GTM, ground thumping motors. He's got his Miami Hurricane turnover chain on right now. Stop by his golf cart, get a free koozie. We got pink koozies for women, black for men. Stop on by. See you, John and Melissa. Pro Mod, let's go. Ben Sheely, please. Ben Sheely, please. Sorry, Pro Mod, Scott and Jeb, sorry. Caleb is in Pro Mod. All right, we have 3 drivers entering the Pro Mod class. Travis, Ricky, Anthony, Scott, Jeb, Caleb. Ricky must have had some issues earlier today. It's not looking like he's going to be in this race. Ben Sheely, we want to see you out there. Ben Shealy, we want to see the progress in your driving. We need to see you out there in Pro Mod. All right, Travis, Anthony Scott, Jeb, Caleb. Going to see 3 YXCs join this race. Looks like 2 X3s. I think Kate let me know that Ricky in the 777 X3 is out tonight. I think after this we're going to do intermission. Let the kids have some fun. We're going to have a foot race, dirt bike race. We're doing a driver swap right now with Eric and Caleb right now in the YXC. We're going to be about 5 more minutes on this next race here. They're just swapping drivers out right now. Caleb, let's get that machine going and head out. Caleb, let's get that YXC going. This is your night. We're excited to see Caleb's buggy here as he gets more seat time in it. He's got a nice professionally built buggy here by Greaves, I believe. A lot of motor work. As you've seen, they had that a lot of power. We'll see if he can hold it in through the turn. Once again, y'all be interested in see how Travis, Anthony, Scott, Jeb, and Caleb turn out. Don't be scared if Jeb runs out with this one. Jeb had a bad luck that last race with Scott. I think him and Scott got a lot of driving capability, and it seems like now their buggies are handling, and power seems to be close to the same. Let's see how this race turns out. One more to go here. These guys are not antsy this race. Travis Edwards here. Always holding on a big tune. It could easily be a walk-away race for him. He's out in front. He doesn't have to pass anybody. Let's see how it goes. But I advise you guys to watch out for the A&A Power Sports X3 on the outside lane. That's Anthony Thornton. Definitely a more exciting driver than Travis, I would say. Travis plays conservative. Anthony runs off of adrenaline and blood pumping. If I'm not mistaken, I think he rolled his buggy last weekend. He is not scared to put it on the lid. And if that tune holds in and that new intercooler, I think an extra HP will help him out. We're going to see how it all goes. Looks like Travis has got some seat time in there, but Scott runs him off. It cuts him off in a corner. I guess you can see the drivers from the people who have extra power. Once again, guys, don't be... You're going to see Jeb and Scott handle their business along with Travis. Travis Edwards is in 3rd place. He's got about 100 more horsepower than those 2 YXCs out in front. So just to give you a comparison on driver skill compared to driver power, Anthony Thornton I wasn't arguing with you guys when I told you he would put it on the lid. Don't take this as a bad thing, boys. That just lets him know where he can put it. Do not sleep on Anthony Thornton. I promise you this guy is a driver. Scott and Jeb seem to be having a good little war tonight. I'm excited to see this next start. Jeb's right up on Scott. Nobody around him. Be 1 and 2 coming into that first turn. I know Scott, he runs a wide buggy, but Jeb is a highly talented driver, and he's brought down a lot of these last little races. I guess we're going to see who lets off the gas and who doesn't. Anthony's turned back over right now on a tire. Cut that turn. We hear his fan support over there. Mom, we hear you. Got a good following there for A&A Power Sports. We're gonna go ahead and call Anthony a wild man. All right. Heard he's got a couple bumps and bruises on his arms right now, but don't think that's gonna take away from him getting at this race. He is our sleeper in this class, I believe. And I think you guys should watch out for him here a little bit later. You just seen, he just found out actually where to put it. These other drivers had a couple more laps on the race than him and Travis. So they're more familiar with the track. They got about 10 laps in, each of them, compared to Anthony and Travis. All right, everybody's getting back on. Looks like Anthony's back on his side. Got his lights on. You see his hands going. All right, boys, let's get rolling. Scott gonna come in first place. You're gonna see him take the inside. You're gonna see how Jeb, I think you're gonna wanna pay attention to the second place driver. You're gonna see how Jeb comes into turn 1 to take Scott. That's gonna be the big race I feel here in this first few turns. We're gonna see how Travis Edwards, if he's gonna push it 3 wide coming in, he's got more power, so that's gonna be the hard part for Jeb and Scott. And then I think you're gonna see Caleb and Anthony. Anthony's a wild driver, so is Caleb, but Anthony's got a little more power. I'm excited to see if they bump and run there on turn 1, coming into the interior section. You hear the nice hum of the YXCs coming through. One more lap. Once again, guys, Jeb, second place, Scott, first place. You're going to want to see how Jeb comes in on turn 1. All right, Scott Thrower, Jeb, Travis, Caleb, Anthony. A lot of seat time in these drivers here. They got a lot of seat time. It's a good race right here, guys. Let's see how it all works out. Scott, see if he gets a good run on Jeb. Jeb seems to have a little more power last couple races. Seems that Scott handles his own on turn 1. Jeb coming with the outside, inside. Anthony coming around Caleb. We're going to see how Travis, like I said, guys, he has more power. The X3, 2 of them on the outside, YXC's on the inside. I know y'all see Jeb. He's right behind Scott, pushing that limit. Looks like they come a lot, good power coming off the backstretch. Looks like Jeb running Scott down, has a outside, inside right now. Jeb inside, Scott outside. Scott's a good driver coming off the turns. Seems like Jeb's got a little more power. Scott ain't scared to bully people. 2 weeks ago, he pushed Haley out to the side. Jeb's got to learn. He's messing with big boys. Look at Travis. Travis has got a fire. We have a fire. Fire in the back of the buggy. We got a fire. 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 We got a fire coming on. A lot of boost. A lot of boost in plastic. We got it going, guys. Wow, exciting race. Jeb, Scott, Caleb. Caleb holding his own. That looks like a $5,000 probably fire right there, guys. Let's thank the safety crew out here. You see how fast they reacted. Good crew out here tonight, taking care of us. Bill always has the proper staff on site, take care of us. Let's not forget our camera crew out here. A little excitement today, guys. We got a good fire going on. Not good to see. That's not good. We'd like to see Travis out here racing. He is very competitive. I think he's going to have a hard time. A lot of fuel coming out of those injectors. A lot of plastic in on those X3s. It's going to be next time till we see him. Hopefully it's not too bad. Looks like right there at the top of the motor, you've seen the fire. Everybody out of their buggies now. Safety crew did their job. All right, it's looking like everything's going good. Still see a little smoke coming off of the X3 of Travis. Can we hear a little bit from his fan support over there? There we go. We hear you guys. All right, we're gonna get him off the track here. Got him coming across the start-finish line. Let's see it. Yeah, a lot of white stuff back there. We don't know what's going on. A lot of heat. Looks like he put some boost, an extra tune on there. Got that header nice and hot. Typical X3s. Glad we didn't have a belt problem. Not happy, not excited to see him out. He's going to be a big racer tonight, so unfortunate event for him. Expect him to be out here next time, though. All right, guys. Once again, Jeb Boodle, Scott Thrower. I think that's going to be your big race here. Anthony in the X3 with Caleb. I don't think Caleb's going to have a chance. He's got a lot more horsepower in that X3. And don't be sleeping on Anthony Thornton. He will put his nose up in Jeb Boodle and Scott. I think that might happen here if we get another bunch up. Scott coming around turn 4. A few more laps here to go in the Pro Mod class. A little excitement with Travis. Let's hope we can get that thing back together with minimal money as possible. One more lap. (10-4), guys. We're gonna sit here and take a little oil up. Looks like we had some issues there. My guess is going to be a little connections. Maybe a little too much oil pressure busting out. Something happened along there, or some got melted with the heat. We'll get over there and check out Travis here shortly and see where he's at, give you guys an update. going to be a few minutes here while the track gets everything situated. Nice crew. Red flag still, guys. Cleanup crew out here doing their best, making sure everybody's safe. Picking up a little oil. We're gonna see what happens this race. See how good this clay absorbs up that oil there. Let's pay attention to it coming off of turn 4. I think these guys are gonna hold it on the inside a little bit. Scott, Jeb, Caleb, Anthony. Like I said, we're going to see how Jeb comes off of turn 1 into the interior section, how that transitions with Scott. And then you're also going to want to see how far Anthony pushes Caleb into the corner. Anthony has a lot more power, so you may see him, depending on where Caleb goes, inside or outside, coming in to the interior section. And don't, I think Anthony's going to take a different route, so we'll might see how that power turns off on the back stretch. All right, guys, I think we're going to go to green coming. You hear those 3 YXCs zinging, and then you hear the boosted X3 in the back. Don't sleep on these YXCs. They got a lot of technology and a lot of time in these. You see Jeff bust to the outside. We're going to see if he does it outside, inside on Scott. Scott runs a wide buggy. I think he knows how to handle that. Like I told you, Anthony busting in on the 125 Caleb. I told you, split lane coming in on the inside. You're going to see that X3 handle business. Jeb barely skipping the wall. Anthony Thornton in 4th place coming. All right, Jeb on the outside. Watch this, guys. You're going to see Scott. He runs a wide buggy. Jeb's trying to put him on the outside. Looks like he learned from last lap that Scott's going to push him hard. Yep. We're going to bunch up right there. We got real experienced racers right here, guys. Looks Anthony clipping the second back of the wall there. Scott, Jeb, Caleb, Anthony. We got a good race going on, guys. Like I told you, looks like Scott and Jeb figured themselves out, but Anthony, it looks like he's got a good run. Look at that boy coming in on the inside. Hauling ass, guys, let me tell you what. You see that X3 get down, he don't play. Scott, Jeb, 1-2 right now. We're looking at Caleb hitting the inside of the tire. Gonna want to bunch this race up. Second time we've seen Caleb hold himself down. Looks like this guy has been racing. He knows how to catch a caution flag. Let's bunch these guys back up. We all know we want to see it. Checking his tie rods there, you see Caleb. It's like he's got an issue again. I thought he had problems with steering earlier. Felt like it was coming loose, went off track. All right, we're gonna see the same thing happen again. You're gonna see Scott hold the inside. You're gonna see Jeb go for the outside. If you remember, Scott pushes Jeb to the outside coming on the interior track, which throws off Jeb's flow. He's a good driver, so don't think it's going to mess him up at all. It's just going to put more pressure on Scott coming out the back stretch. We're going to come through with one more lap. Caleb's getting back on the track, double checking his tie rods. He's been in a couple bumps this afternoon, or this evening, and he's actually checking to see where he's at. told you guys about Anthony Thornton, A&A Power Sports, one of our sponsors here tonight. Don't think he's not going to put a bumper in Jeb. He's got a lot more power than Jeb. And I think the straightaway will expose him a little bit for power. I think Jeb will handle himself during the turn, but we're going to see how much Anthony will be on that bumper coming off, because we know Scott's going to run a wide buggy coming in the interior, which will leave the interior open for Anthony. I told you guys, watch out for Anthony Thornton coming on the inside. I told you, Anthony Thornton on the inside. I told you. Jeb's going to have his hands full coming out this interior. Anthony's got a lot of power, and he's getting himself familiarized with this track. He got a little loose coming out the backside, but we're going to see that X3 power on the backstretch. He's got a lot of power. Watch him come off in turn 3, coming off of 4. He's going to run Jeb down on the straightaway. You see Jeb coming in. Anthony's going to run him. Looks like they all got a good handle on their buggies. They're about a buggy and a half apart right now. Looking like they're going to all take the inside. Anthony messes up. Anthony second guesses himself. Hurts him. Looking like Scott and Jeb are going to be the ones walking away with this. We're going to have one lap coming up. Jeb's got a lot of power and a good run coming off of turn 4. Let's see what Scott does coming in 1. Scott's going to run inside. He knows to push Jeb outside. Doesn't know how far he's behind. He has no radio in his headset like Jeb. You're going to see the checker flag come down. It's going to look like Scott Thrower's going to walk away with this one. But don't be scared with Jeb on his back bumper. We're going to have a drag race down to the front side. Look at this, boys. They're hooked up. They're hooked up. Good racing, boys. Dad. Good race. Jeb and Scott, guys. Don't think that's not going to be the last time that happens tonight. Jeb's got a lot of power in there. Dad's got a good tune in that buggy, and we're going to see what goes on. Looks like Scott's still a little underpowered. Hoping everything can work out for him. All kids, foot race first. Kids foot race on the track. Kids foot race on the track. Good race right there, guys, good race. Jeb and Scott, that's just the beginning. We'll see whose buggy can hold on the rest of the night. We'll see how it works out. Foot race, mini bikes, golf carts. We want to see all kids out there for the foot race. All kids for the foot race, let's go. Smiley face right here, let's go. We got one guy on the track right here, smiley face. He's stretching his muscles here. All kids on the track, foot race. Aiden, Bradley, Noah, let's go. All kids on the track for the foot race. We got one. We got Bradley running down. All right, kids, let's go. We got 2 kids down. I know we got more kids than that in here. Let's go. Kids for the foot race, let's go. Make your way to the track. All kids to the track, here we go. They're coming around the backside. If any kids need to come towards the start-finish line. We have a gate here where you can come down. All kids, foot race. All kids, looks like we got about 6 of them out here right now. 8, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 and more coming. All kids. Kate is coming out with candy packs for all the kids who race. All kids, let's go to the start-finish line. All kids, foot race. All kids, foot race, let's go. All kids to the front. It's your turn. What's up, dude? Kids foot race, pit bike race, and then golf cart. John is on the golf cart race. He's got his Miami turnover chain. He thinks he's got it. I might have my money on the Boodles. They got a good intake. Kids, we got a good chunk of them now. Look at this. All right, kids are lining up right now. All right, kids, come on. We got a few more minutes. We're going to get the kids here to the front. A few more minutes. Come on, any more kids? I see some of them. Here we go. Running up. He looks like he's got long legs. All right, kids, come on. We got more coming. Smiley face. First one on the track. Wait, hold on. Wait for us. Wait, we got more coming, okay? Let's wait. All right, Scott Thrower to the track. Scott Thrower to the track. We're running the kids' race. We got about 20 of them lined up right now. I think they're going to be running the other direction. I think they need to go down that way. Kids, turn around. You need to go back the other way to the white stick. Kids, the other direction. All right, Scott Thrower to the front. Scott Thrower. Kids, get lined up. All right, well, hey, we got a few more coming. Hold on, kids. We got a few more coming. Hold on.
Oh, yeah. I just knocked off the live feed here. Oh, boy. Dan? Where's Dan? All right. Hold on. We got some people speeding it up here. You're racing to John with the gold chain. Hold on, we got a couple little ones. Hold on, we got to give a couple head starts. Right here. Look at her, look. Come on, head start right here. Come on. Right here, come on. Right here. Bam. Bam. Come on. You're in here. Come on, we got to get a couple of you guys head start. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Right here. Here, we'll move them over. Come on, right here. Little Missy, you ready? Y'all run. Go ahead. There you go. On your mark. Hold on. Get set, go. We got a real the little girl that's going all the way around the track. Someone give her a prize. I don't care. They're all going around the track. They're all going around the track. This is like the definition of give an inch, they take a mile, right? Chloe, you're not racing. You're not racing. Do you think Jet did good? Oh, they're still going. We'll see where they come back around. That's Holly Hill passing for first. Here comes the stride. Let's see where the heart comes in right now. Everybody, y'all got to run back to John. Y'all got to run to John. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. First. Second. Third. Jet with a strong 4. Woo! Y'all ran way too far. I'm tired watching y'all. All y'all get your candy. Hey, 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 you. Are you that upset? Because you just got candy and you're upset? You got to be kidding me. You want to talk on the mic? Say hi, Daddy. Hi to your pops. Oh, yeah. Good vibes right here. Hold on. Right here. This one right here. Come on, walk right over here. Right here. I want everybody in the stands. Where'd you go? Everybody in the stands, give this little girl a round of applause. Right here. Put your hand up. Show number 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, come over here and get your candy. What, are you a gangster now? Are you a thug? You been thugging? All y'all get your candy if you ain't got no candy. Bringing up the rear right here. There you go. Get you some candy. You look like me if I would have run that thing, man. I'd be doing that same thing right there. Woo. Woo. Y'all ran way too far. Oh, yeah. You get you some candy, bro? You got it?
Cast.
Oh, you got third with a cast? You got anything you want to say to the crowd out there?
Nah.
Nah, nothing? What about mom and dad? Are they here?
Yeah.
You want to say something to them?
Nah.
No? Okay. All right. None. What do you want to say?
Next time I'm gonna beat y'all butts.
Oh, here comes Young Thug with the one pant leg up. Holly Hill. Here you go.
Mountain Dew's gonna make me win.
Oh, yeah. Jacked up on Mountain Dew, baby. Oh, yeah. Paul said. Oh, no wonder. Imagine that. All right. Let's get these pit bikes. Let's get these guys out of here. I believe the count right now is $90. There's $90. We're going to... Pit bikes to the starting grid. Pit bikes. Pit bikes to the starting grid. I think there's two more coming. Hey, I'm gonna give this guy a head start. And him. He's who's fast? Who? Who's fast? Huh? No, faster, Ryder. I'm gonna let them start, and then I'll let them get to like that turn and then they'll go. The same course we've been racing. I think we got one more pit bike. I hear it. Jeff Boyle in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Is that Matt Guzman too? Oh shit, dang! Come on, I see one more pit bike out there. We got one more coming, right? Sorry guys, we got one more. After this, we're gonna run the golf carts. Oh shit, maybe two more. Is Matt coming? Everybody go check out the snack stand. Everybody check out all these vendors out here. I personally want to thank everybody for coming out here. This stuff would not go on if people don't come. People stop coming, this shit ends. So we want to appreciate it for everybody coming out. Can't thank you guys enough. I'm trying to stall because we got one more guy. If you'll hurry up. I'm trying to make this a fun time killer. Everybody in the golf carts and doing the golf carts, go ahead and get them things loaded up, whatever you got to do. All right, here we go. Here we go. Last guy right there. All right. We got two kids racing, the rest are all adults. We're gonna let the kids go first. Hey, I'm letting just hit the top. The button, there you go. All right. Hold on. Matter whatever y'all want to run. Yeah, okay. We got a little conflict of interest. We got racers wanting to race and track owners wanting to groom. So we got to find that middle ground. Yeah, the inside. Only the inside is going to be open. We're working on the outside. Only the inside. Only the inside? Okay. Let the inside rub. All right, here we go. They're pulling off. As soon as they get out of the way, we'll go ahead and send these guys. I got 2 kids in here and the rest are all adults, so we're going to send the 2 kids first. Just give me a thumbs up when we're good, bro. Good? We good? All right, here we go. We're 3 laps. The 2 guys first. 2 kids first. Go. Here we go. I let the 2 little guys go first. They don't know it, but they're going to get a piece of this money no matter what. Here goes Jeb with, looks like second place right there. Oh, someone tuck it in the, oh, from 5th to 1st right there. Look at that move. TTR to the lead. Fred on the outside. TTR. Fred, oh, Jeb goes down. Jeb goes down. See that TTR work. Fred's got it. Oh yeah, there's the Piranha putting in work. Let's see what he can do. See if Matt can pick up the pace. Oh yeah, nice tight turn. We got a little race for first here. It's coming up on lap 2. Oh, Fred with a pass on the outside. Letting that little thing stick. Let's see what he's got on the inside. TTR. He's working that thing. He's on the inside. Fred's on the out. Here comes Matt. We got a battle for the lead right here. Fred's on the outside. Oh, 2 wheels on a bike. Here we go. Oh! Oh, he goes down! He goes down! Fred, circle it back! Fred, check it out, being a nice guy. Go, Fred, go! Go, Fred! Oh, we got to give 1 more lap for the nice guy award. 1 more lap. We said 3, but for the nice guy, we got to give 1 more. 1 more lap. 1 more lap. Go. That's how nice of a guy Fred is. That's how nice of a guy Fred is. Golf carts to start grid. Let me interview this guy right here. Stop that kid right there first for the kids. Looked like Matt walked away with it because of Fred being a nice guy. Oh. You okay? You all right? Are you just embarrassed? You all right? You all right? Took a little spill there. Are they? I think he's all right. We got to get this bike shut off. Look at this Cowie, man. This thing's just still running. All you Cowie fans out there. Oh, man, he did a number on this guy. Unfortunately, guys, this is racing. This is part of it. This is the part you don't like to see. Matt, you got to come over here and get your trophy, some money. I actually got some money for the guy laying on the ground, too, but... Everybody give him a round of applause. Look at that, he's chuckling. Dad just said he's seen his little man. He started chuckling. He's all right. But actually, so I got a first place trophy for Matt and some money. I'm gonna give Matt $60 right here. And then for the first of the kids, here's $30. Even though you took a tumble. How do you feel about your tumble, man?
I'm fine.
A little embarrassed, a little shook up, but you're all right.
Yeah.
Part of racing, right?
I've done it a lot. It's because if you fall, then that's how you learn.
You got to get back and keep going. You want to thank anybody out there while you're out here?
My dad and my mom.
There you go. As long as you're good to go, man. I'm glad to see it. I think you're going to have to push it back, though, homie. It's got a little hole in the motor. Yeah. Golf carts. Let's get out here. Golf carts. We're going to race the oval only. I got to get their payouts for these golf carts. We got $200 for the golf cart guys right here now. $200. 3, 4, 3, 3. Oh yeah. All right, we're going to spin these guys around. We got 3 laps. This is a $200 golf cart race here. We got Mark right here, team turned up. Everybody give him a round of applause. He's one of our sponsors. He's donating money out here to make this thing happen. Want to give him a round of applause. John from Ground Thumping Motors. This is another guy, Polaris Engine Builder. Give him some love. We got Grady right here. You just seen him in the gray YXZ racing. And then I believe her name's Sydney, right? Yes, ma'am. All right, here we go. 3 laps, $200. Who's gonna win it? Hold on, they're going back on the track. Hey, these guys are just gonna race the oval, so if we can keep them on the inside just for a second, 3 laps, we'll be good. They're just running the oval, so if I could get just the oval open for 3 laps, and then I'm going to go take a break myself. Three laps, oval. We got Cindy in the convertible. We got Mark in the couch edition Yamaha with the light up emblem. We got Grady in the orange KTM sponsored club car. And then John, Ground Thumping Motors, Kawasaki green Yamaha. And the reigning champion, I might add. Here we go. I'm going to point at all y'all, raise up, and then drop it. Oh, yeah, Savannah with a start. Sydney out with a demanding start. Grady with the lead right now. This is for $200, guys. $200 right here. And I wish you guys could all see these trophies that Dallas from full penetration fab made. If you guys ain't seen these trophies, they're definitely cool, man. He went over the top. I think I was kind of holding him back in the race past. I would give him a layout. Well, that was a mistake. I should have just let him design the trophies and do it himself because they turned out awesome. John on the high line. Here goes Mark with the Couch Edition Yamaha. Here goes Sydney with the convertible, rowing it. There you go, fist pump. Here we go. We got one more lap for these guys. We'll see how it ends up. It's for $200. Let's see what John's got. This is the final lap right here. Here we go, coming along the finish line. I'm going to draw a line right now because this is going to be close. Who's crossing the line? John on the outside. Here we go. Oh, Mark got you. Mark with the W. That was a $200 golf cart race, guys. Sydney for the most points. Style points for Sydney. Mark etched him out. Mark with team turned up. Mark, how you feel riding this Sofa Yamaha, buddy?
You know, he tried to get me, and he just couldn't do it. He couldn't hang at all. I mean, he's coming back to say I was right and give me that gold chain that we bet.
Congratulations, man. That's going to be a long ride home, Melissa. A long ride home, Melissa. All right, let me get a time check right now. What time? All right, at 9:15. 9:15. I'd like to see the four-wheelers to the start grid. 9:15, four-wheelers to the start grid. Four-wheelers, 170s, women's, beginners, pro, seniors, pro mod, and some outlaw racing. Right now, go ahead and go check out your snack stand there. I said get you some walking tacos, some barbecue meatballs. Go check out A&A Power Sports. Go shake all these guys' hands that are here supporting this thing. Joe's Tires. A&A Power Sports. Global Tire and Recycling. Team Turned Up. Datacom. Seagreen Upholstery. Ride Now. Extreme Brake Pads. Full Penetration Fab. And if I didn't mention you, I will later.
Second heat race of micros coming out on the track now. Pole sitter. Second heat race, 3/4 mods, pole sitter Dale Van Kuren. The 00 start outside pole, that's Jones. The 58 of Fulton. If he can get up there, he'll be inside second row, outside second row. The 7 of Myers and the 5E of Eisenhower will start on the rear. 3/4 mods, you're now on deck. 3/4 mods, you are on deck. Quarter midgets, you'll follow those 3/4 mods. Quarter midgets will follow the 3/4 mods. Van Kuren and Jones will bring them around to green on this one. Flagman giving the 5E of Eisenhower the signal to pull on up there. Van Kuren out front here. Jones laying back a little bit. Now he'll pull up there beside Van Kuren. Flagman looking him over. Second heat race, micro sprints, and here we go racing. Dale Van Kuren, he knows his way around the Bullring pretty good. He'll be your early leader. The 7. Another Myers out there. Jared Myers this time will give chase. Mike Myers won the first heat. Jared Myers is going to see if they can go 2 for 2 with their team, but he's going to have to catch Dale Van Kuren out front. Van Kuren off a 2. Still holding about the same advantage over Myers. Jones riding third right now. Fourth place at number 58 of Fulton. We're halfway home. Van Kuren catching the lap car of Eisenhower, gets by cleanly. We'll see if Myers can get by. The lap car goes to the inside. No room down there for Myers to keep the run up. Now he'll be able to get by. They come off a 4. Myers will catch the next lap car, the 58 of Fulton. Gets by cleanly on the outside. And the white flag is in the air. Van Kuren looking to set that thing on the outside of the front row for the feature. Down into turn 3 one last time. Like clockwork, Dale Van Kuren takes himself a victory in the second heat race of the micros. Jared Myers second. Jones will be third. The 58 of Fulton will be fourth, and the 5E of Eisenhower will bring it home in fifth. All right, 3/4 mods, it's your turn. 3/4 mods are up. We got 2 heat races of the 3/4 mods going out. Quarter midgets, you'll be right behind those 3/4 mods. Make sure you're at the grid and ready to go. I believe we're going to send the 1 Lightning car out there with them. All right, this first heat race for the for the Lightning, the 1 Lightning car that's out there, and the 3/4 mods. Looks like we've got 3 of the 3/4 mods up here. We're missing a couple. Looking for the 69 of Heflin. Here comes the 44 of Rains. I think all we're missing is Heflin at this point, the 69. So you got the 21 of Fleming up there. He's kind of creeping into that pole position. Going to see if he can maybe get himself a front row. He's already was starting outside pole. We'll see how they line him up here. The 99, Gomez Olmsted. He's been on a hot streak here lately, winning some races around the state, other tracks. Flagman says next time by we're going to go green. Looks like Heflin won't make the green. So the 44 of Rains will move up to the pole position. 44 of Rains moving up there onto that front row. He'll start beside the 21 of Fleming. The 26, Colton Lane. Colton Lane moving up to the inside second row. Flagman looking him over. And we're green flag racing. First heat race. 3/4 mods. 21 getting really sideways, coming almost to a stop up there. Fleming losing a lot of ground. That's going to allow the 44 Rains out front. The 26 of Lane was up to second, but he got squirrely up at turn 4, and he's going to lose some positions. Now the 21 of Fleming back up to second. Gomez Olmsted in that number 99 sits in third. The lightning sprint works his way around. We got one around the middle of the front straightaway. The 26 of Lane loops it right at the start-finish line. He'll be looking back at traffic, but everybody's got him woed up. Second heat race, 3/4 mods. You should be at the grid, followed by the quarter midgets and then the gladiators. Gladiators, you'll be right behind those quarter midgets. Gladiators behind the quarter midgets. So we go back to green. The 44 Rains will be your leader. The 21 of Fleming has worked his way back up to second. Gomez Olmsted right there in third. Flagman motion him to get back up there. The 17 Lightning Sprint just out there getting his points for the night. Getting some laps in. Flagman's going to show him, I suppose, one more time. One more time, they'll be going back to green. Second heat race, 3/4 mods. Make sure you're at the grid. Apparently Fleming has decided he wants a double file restart.
Matt,
Everybody wants a double file
Matt,
restart.
I'm going to send someone
Kind
over
of
to get some
Delaware
goggles
style
from
behind
you.
the
Noah
Lightning.
Lane's got a pair of goggles that somebody marked to wear.
That did not work out well for Fleming as he's going to fall back to
If you
third.
can come up here,
Gomez Olmsted to the inside of Rains, down the back straightaway, into turn 3, side by side. Rains drives it off in there. Olmsted still right beside him, still side by side. Olmsted will be your leader at the halfway point. Down into turn 1, still side by side. Now Olmsted clears him. Rains will fall in second, Fleming third, Lane in fourth. It'll be 2 laps to go this time by, and Gomez Olmsted patiently worked his way up there, finds his way up to the lead. Olmsted leads him down the back straightaway. He's got a little bit more breathing room this time. Gomez Olmsted looking at the white flag this time by. Got about 4 cars between himself and Rains. Last time down the back straightaway, Olmsted sets it down into turn 3, kicks a little bit of mud up on the wall, and Gomez Olmsted is going to win the first heat race of the 3/4 mods. Rains, Fleming, and Lane round out your top 4 positions. Second heat race, 3/4 mods, you're on deck. Coming up next. Coming out next, yes, that's another heat race, 3/4 mods. Quarter midgets, you're right behind them, followed by the gladiators. Gladiators, you should be working your way over to the grid. Gladiators, work your way over to the grid. We've got 9 3/4 mods here tonight. Got 4 of them set to go here in the second heat race. Front row, Lawton Minshew in the number 23L. Outside, Corbin Minshew in the 23K. Right behind them, inside second row, the 67, Tad Olmstead taking the wheel. His son just won the first heat. Gonna see if it can be an Olmstead kind of night for these guys. And the 57, Nathan Huson. Nathan Huson gonna need to pick up the pace and catch the pack here. They're ready to go racing, and there he goes. He found the gas pedal. And the gear shifter. Quarter midgets, make sure you're at the grid, followed by gladiators. Quarter midgets, followed by the gladiators. Flagman Jim Wade looks over, he's gonna turn them loose. Minshew versus Minshew on the front straightaway. It looks like Lawton Minshew gonna take the lead. Corbin right there in second. Tad Olmstead looking for a way around on the outside. Gonna try to make a little bit of use of that outside lane out there. Tad Olmstead, Corbin Minshew side by side down into turn 1. Olmstead takes the position, sets his sights on your leader, Lawton Minshew. Leans on that rev limiter a little bit. Lawton Minshew still your leader. Slides up the track a little bit, Olmstead to the bottom. And Tad Olmstead's gonna lead him down into turn number 1. Minshew takes a look back on the outside. Nothing there, slides up high. Here comes Corbin Minshew. Looking for a little way on the inside. Halfway home this time by Tad Olmstead, your leader. Quarter midgets, you should be on the grid. Quarter midgets should be on the grid, followed by the gladiators. Quarter midgets followed by the gladiators. This is your second heat race, 3/4 mods, 2 laps to go. Tad Olmstead, your leader. Olmstead's gonna run down the lap car of Huson here. We'll see if he can cleanly get by him or if he's just gonna kind of ride in there, finish out the race. 1 lap to go, Tad Olmstead. Huson really sideways off of turn number 2, straightens it out. Olmstead looks like he may set for the inside here. He will, he'll set for the inside, look out. Huson coming down the track. Olmstead will hold on for the win. Lawton Minshew will be second, Corbin Minshew third, and the 57 of Huson will be fourth. Got them quarter midgets coming out next, followed by the gladiators, quarter midgets, and then the gladiators. Non-wing heat number 1. Time to start thinking about working your way over to the grid. You'll be right behind those gladiators. Non-wing heat number 1. You'll be behind the gladiators. So your quarter midgets coming out next. Gladiators will be right behind them. Lane Gross rolling out there in that green number 07. He'll be joined by the number 310 of Tinley Needham. Gladiators, you're on deck. Gladiators, make sure you're at the grid. We've got 5 gladiator cars that should be over there, and then we'll have be 1 heat of gladiators, and then the first heat of non-wing. First heat of non-wing need to be over there pulling up behind those gladiators. Flagman motioning to Tinley to pull up there beside lane. Quarter midgets. Flagman's going to turn him loose this time by. And we'll get this one going as Flagman Jim Weed displays the green flag, and they're underway. And Tinley Needham's going to go to the lead. Lane Gross hitting that gas pedal, getting ready to go here. Gladiators, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. You've got 2 quarter midgets on the track. They're going to run about 3 laps here. And then it'll be time for some gladiator racing, and then the non-wings will be right behind them. Tinley Needham leading lap number 1. Tinley's got the hammer down all the way around. So Tinley Needham continues to lead this one. 2 laps to go for Needham. Gladiators, only 2 laps to go in this race before you, so make sure you're over there and ready to go. And that first heat of non-wing, you should be working your way over there. Lane Gross getting the 2 laps to go. White flag in the air for Tinley Needham. Lane now taking that white flag. And off of turn 4, checkered flag in the air. Tinley Needham going to be your heat race winner in the quarter midgets. And Lane Gross, he'll be second. Gladiators, make sure you're ready to fire them up over there. Gladiators, it's time to fire them up over on the grid. Heat number 1, non-wing, you are now on deck. Heat number 1, non-wing, you are now on deck. On the track now, your Gladiator division. We've got 3 of the 5 out there. Looking for the 55, and I believe the 96. The 96. All right, 96 is crashed for the night, so we got everybody out there now. First heat, non-wing. First heat, non-wing. You should be at the grid, followed by the second heat, non-wing. We've got our 4 gladiators, 1 heat race on the track, so non-wing. First heat, you're on deck. Flagman tell him to bunch it up here. It's time to go racing. So it looks like the 81 of Travis Lawsa will be on the pole. The 20 of Dustin Freeman outside pole. The 69 of Danny Fox inside second row. And the 55 of Craig Doman outside second row. Gladiator division. Flagman looking him over, and you hear him revving, and we're going racing. Down into turn number 1. The 81 of Lawsa is your leader. The 69 of Fox coming through. He's going to look to the outside, and Fox will take the lead, rolling down into turn number 3. He turns it a little bit sideways. The 20 of Freeman trying to follow him. Wasn't able to make the same move, though. Fox drives it off into turn number 1. Now we got a battle for third. The 55 of Doman now pulling up to third. Fox continues to lead this one. The 81 slides up the bank. A little bit sideways there. Here comes the 55 of Doman, and Doman will bring it to second. We're halfway home. Gladiator heat race. Heat race number 1, non-wing. You should be at the grid. Heat race number 1, non-wing. Followed by heat race number 2, non-wing. Fox in control of this one right now. He'll be looking at 2 to go this time by. And Danny Fox has got this one under control. The number 55 of Doman. Run the good second. Doman up the bank now. Looking for any more speed. The 81 now coming up. Losso's got a good run down the back straightaway. Not going to be enough to get up to the 55 of Doman. Fox now taking that white flag. Now the back straightaway one last time. And Danny Fox is going to be looking at a heat race win. Off of turn 4, Danny Fox, your winner. Doman will be second. Lossa third, and Freeman fourth. And that brings us to the non-wing sprints. We've got 20 non-wings here tonight, 4 heat races. Heat race number 1 should be up there ready to go. Heat race number 2, like to see y'all follow in behind them. Basically, if you've got a non-wing car, it's time to be paying attention. Coming out the track now, the first heat race, non-wing. 48X of Hull will be your pole sitter. The 86, Herder outside pole. Crowder in that number 30, bringing up that inside second row. Raylan Moss in the 95X. And the 2B of Brian Hughes rounding out the field. We're missing one. And here comes the last one. Raylan Moss now joining the field. Flagman showing him 1 to go this time by Hull. And Herder will bring him around to green. Non-wing sprint action. Down the back straightaway. Hull and Herder kind of jockeying back and forth. I don't think they're going to wait for the flagman to throw the green flag. And they didn't. And he didn't get it. Flagman Jim Weed starts the race. Not the 48X. So we'll try again. You got to make it a little less obvious. Just a little less obvious. So Hull and Herder will line up again. Herder kind of motioning across to him. Ease it down a little bit. Ease it down. Herder kind of laying back. He'll pull up beside him again here as they go into 3. Looks like he may be trying to gain a little bit of an advantage there, but it didn't work too well. As Hull will lead him down into turn one. Herder will cross him over on the inside. Hull, Herder, side by side. Hull's going to be your leader down into turn number 3. Herder down to the inside again, that number 86, looking for the lead, but Hull in that white number 48X, he'll be your leader. Moss will be 3rd, and Crowder 4th, Hughes 5th. Your leader, Hull, leads him down the back straightaway last time by. Down to turn number 3, he's got a little bit more breathing room now over Herder. And they're going to kind of fade out a little bit here now. Heat race number 2, non-wing. Heat race number 2, non-wing. You should be at the grid, followed by heat race number 3. Non-wing, heat race number 2. You should be at the grid, followed by heat race number 3. Halfway home, your leader, Hull right now. Hull still out front. Herder about 3 car lengths back, another 3 back to Moss. Crowder right there under bumper. Hughes right there behind Crowder.
3 minutes.
Hughes looking to the inside
3
on
minutes.
Crowder, and that number
start
30.
Four-wheelers to start grid.
Gets himself a face full of mud down there off the inside.
Four-wheelers to
Turn
start
turn
grid.
number 4. White flag will be in the air this time by. One more time around for Hull. Trying to put away a
Four-wheelers
race
to
win
start
tonight,
grid
get
in
himself
3
up for a good
minutes.
start in that
Start
feature
getting
event.
everybody lined back up, get the staff going.
Hull sets it down the back straightaway, lines it up. Nice run down the back. Into turn number 3. Showers the wall with a little bit of mud. And Hull in that 48X is going to be your winner. Herder, Moss, Crowder, and Hughes rounding out the top 5. And that was the first heat race of your non-wings. All right, next heat race coming out now. We've got 5 more of them in this one. Basically broken 4 groups of 5. The 3R, Trenton Rivera, he's going to sit on the pole of this one. The 07, Bubba Raines will be outside pole. Harley Hughes inside second row. Bill Geis outside second row. And the 117 of Andrew Bradley. He'll start on the back. Looks like Geis has come to a stop right there at the end of as he's coming on the track, but he gets it going again. Making some last minute adjustments before he gets going. We're missing 1 car here. Looks like we're looking for Hughes. Looking for Harley Hughes here. Here he comes out onto the track, and he'll join the field there. He's supposed to be starting inside second row, right there on the inside of Geis. Trent Rivera started out here running with us in go-karts on Friday nights. Moved into a micro, now he's into a mini. And he'll be bringing him around on that front row with Raines. Looking for flagman Jim Weed to start him next time by. Heat race number 3. You should be at the grid ready to go, followed by the final heat race of non-wing. Down the back straightaway, Rivera and Raines getting ready to get this thing started. Nice pace, side by side. And they're ready to go racing. Unfortunately, the flag hadn't flown yet when they did go racing. So we'll try again. Remember, flagman starts the race. Flagman starts the race. So Jim tells him next time by, we'll try this again. Everybody a little bit anxious tonight, coming back off a break here. Some of these guys have been off for a couple months. Some of them have been racing all along. One thing's for sure, everybody wants to try to get a good starting position for this 20-car field tonight. You don't want to be buried in the back of that one. You want to be somewhere up at that front to get it started. And Rivera and Raines going to be looking to try to put their cars up front. Down to turn number 1, it looks like Raines will be your leader. Geist to second, Hughes to third, Rivera and Bradley. Andrew Bradley, another one that started out in karts here.
Four-wheelers to the start grid.
Made the race from micro to mini.
Four-wheelers to the start grid.
Out front though, Geist looking for a lane on Raines. Raines still your leader. Geist looking to the bottom. Nothing there right yet. Raines down the front straightaway, a little bit of wobble for Geist. We got the caution flag out. We got one around down there in the bottom of turn 3. Looks like Rivera down there on the inside of turn 3 and 4. Track crew coming down there, check it out, try to get him rolling again. Heat race number 3, non-wing. Heat race number 3, non-wing. You are on deck. Heat race number 4. Be there behind him. So when we go back to green, Raines will be your leader. Geist will be second. Hughes will be third. And Bradley fourth. We'll try to get Rivera restarted here, see if he can rejoin the field. Don't know for sure what's going on with him. And it does crank back up, so it looks like maybe. Don't see any damage on the car externally. But he is going to bring it to the pits, so Rivera, first one out tonight in heat race number 2.
Four-wheelers to the start grid. Four-wheelers to the
So we'll
start
go to a
grid.
four-car
Bill's
field.
finishing up on the track. We'll get you guys back out there. This is the main for the four-wheelers.
Restart on this one. Raines will be up front. Geist will be the inside of that second row. Hughes will be outside. Bradley right there behind him. Everybody's going racing. Raines had option to fire. He took it right there in the middle of turn 3 and 4. Geist all the way up to the back bumper. Geist leans on him again. Lets off. And Raines will lead him down through 3 and 4 one more time. Geist right there, breathing on him. This time Geist into the bottom of turn number 1. Side by side down through there. Geist with a slide job on the bottom. Loses it a little bit on the top. Raines goes back by. And Raines will take that lead back down into turn number 3. Geist will try it again on the bottom. They'll be side by side up off of turn number 4. Down to turn number 1. Let's see what they do this time. Geist a little bit easier on the throttle that time. Just holds it there on the bottom. Raines gives him plenty of room. Good side-by-side racing here at the Bullring. And a little bit of tire-to-tire contact. 2 to go here. Geist leads him down to turn number 1 this time. And now he's got a straight shot down the back straightaway. White flag will be in the air this time. Geist your leader. Raines looking for anything. Gets up on the dirt bank. Loses momentum. Harley Hughes pulling up on the bumper of Geist now. Hughes looking for a way around. Raines gathers it back up, but Bill Geist, he's gone down to turn 3 and 4. He'll be looking at that checker flag, and the 00 Geist will be your winner. Raines will be second, Hughes third, and Bradley fourth. Heat race number 3. You'll be coming out now, and the final heat race of the night, the 4th heat race, non-wing, should be at the grid. Heat race number 3. Paige Moss will be lining up on the
Four-wheelers to
pole
start grid.
29.
Get Bill and these guys off the
Polsky will be
track.
right beside her.
Go ahead and
Inside
start
second
these
row,
guys.
The 88, Tim Grace. Bryson and the 41 on the outside second row, and the final row has got the number 9 of Austin Lewis back there. Flagman Jim Weed tells him one more time, bye.
Four-wheelers to start grid. Four-wheelers start grid. I think all you guys are already up there, sick of hearing me say
Austin
it. but
Spitolski. The ladies on
I'm
the
just
front
trying to
row.
get Bill and them off
We're
the
going to see
track.
if they can keep him out there.
How you doing today?
I see you're being a much aggressive driver today.
I ain't dicking around today. They fucking beat me.
Yep, I'm fucking good. Like, listen, the promo is a hard class.
Moss and Spitolski leading him down into turn number 3, side by side. Waiting for that green flag to fly. Flagman looking him over. And it's on. Jim Weed displays the green flag. Down into turn number 1. Moss with the advantage. Spitolski right behind her. Bryson looking to try to work that inside line down into turn number 3. Your 3 front cars right there, nose to nose or nose to tail. And Moss will be leader lap number 1. Spitolski, Bryson, and Lewis. Spitolski looking on the inside, was all the way up beside Moss, but Moss clears her back down in the back on the back straightaway, and Moss is going to lead lap number 2. Spitolski still right there with her. Cody Bryson all over the back bumper of Spitolski. Austin Lewis still right there.
Here we go. Four-wheelers are going to do a quick sight lap. We're going to get them squared up, lined up. They go from a dead stop. So just 8 laps. We're going to do 8 laps here. Just a fun fact for you guys. Jeff Sin, which is the gentleman right now that is coming around the track first, that's the same gentleman that drives the monster truck during the monster truck season. Jeff Sin, look him up. Does he know where to line him up? They're doing it. Here we go. Get these guys lined up. Yep. Gonna be Jeff, Trey, Shane, Rick, and Steven. Here we go. Jeff with a nice start again, right out of the gate. Jeff, Trey, Shane, in that order. Coming around, let's see if Trey can make a move here. Everybody's using that outside. Oh, Shane with the inside. Spoke too soon. Let's see what he's got. Puts him out about the same spot. Looks like Jeff pulling a little lead from Trey. Left front coming off the ground with Jeff. Jeff just powerhousing that thing, wheeling out of the corner. Here we go, Shane with the inside again. Shane trying to everything he can to gain ground. He don't want third. Shane and Trey have now got it tightened up. Jeff's just walking away from it. Jeff's got that bike working good. Jeff Jeff on the inside. Trey on the inside. Shane on the outside. Pretty much staying in that order. Here we go, last lap. Jeff, Trey, Shane in that order. Here we go. Jeff, Trey, Shane. Women or kids 170s to the start grid. Kids 170s to the start grid. Kid 170s to the start grid. Oh yeah, here we go. Giving it up for these guys. Put a round of applause for these guys. They're here putting on a show for you guys. Putting it on the line. Give them some cash and some trophies. Interview these guys. Like I was telling you earlier, I hate to spill the beans, but this guy drives monster trucks for a full-time living. This is his side job, fun. This is him getting away from work, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Jeff Sin. Jeff, man, you killed it. I ain't gonna lie, man. That four-wheeler is on point. That bitch is pulling wheelies out of the corners, man. How do you feel?
Oh, I feel amazing. We, in the heat race, it was missing really bad. I think we had an electrical issue, so we tore the bike all down. Trey helped me. My whole team back there, we tore the bike all down, went through the whole electrical system, got it running, and now that thing's straight on point, dude. And I can't thank all y'all for coming out and supporting all of us. You guys too, man. You guys put on a hell of a show, bro.
Yeah, no, oh, man, I'm excited to watch you guys. Honestly, you guys coming out of the corner like that. And I ain't going to lie, at first, Trey was giving you a good run. I think he kind of fell into a little comfort zone and just sat there. But he was giving you a run, man. And, Jeff, once again, I ain't trying to call you out, but, man, I love it that you're a bigger guy killing these guys, man. You got, like, if we put a backpack on all these guys the way, oh, man, imagine the gap you would pull.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's been like that all my whole entire career. When I turned pro in '96, I've been a big dude, but you know what? I use that to my advantage, getting hooking on the tracks and all that stuff. And you know, all you guys out there that are big boys, we can still win.
Yeah, if you got a set of abs sitting in that stands, and you ain't out here, that's wrong right here. That's my man, Jeff Sins, first place. Give it to him. Congratulations, man. Trey, like I said to Jeff, man, I think them first 2 laps, you were breathing down his neck. It's almost like you found in your little comfort zone, just were comfortable with second. What you doing next time to put it to Jeff?
Yeah, well, I was on Jeff's tail for the first couple laps, but then he was smooth as you can be out there, and I didn't feel like I could push out. Now, wrist sliding out. Shane hits his first time out here ever on a flat track tire. He is absolutely killing it. He was breathing down my neck the entire time. So he was keeping me honest, so I just tamed it back a little bit, kept it smooth, let Jeff get the win. But next time, we're coming for him. We're going to put this train in on these TT tires. We're going to take him down next race.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, and honestly, I wouldn't be disappointed with second place. You killed it, man. Congratulations. All right, Shane. They say first time on the track, bro. You were killing it on the pit bike. Uncle Fred just had a little more beans than you, and then you wiped out on that outside. But honestly, man, first time on the bike, you were breathing down Trey's neck, and you were the only one out of everybody to try that inside. You were trying to make things work, man. How do you feel?
I feel good for the first time being out here. It's just a blast. I mean, I got to say thanks to Jeff Sin for giving me the opportunity to come out and try it, and I'll be back.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, like I said, you should be real proud of yourself, man. You were working the bike, and you were giving him hell. Best you could, man.
Yeah, I tried to keep Trey honest, but just a little bit more, I think we can get there. But
You got anybody you'd like to thank?
yeah, like I said, again, Jeff Sin, I can't say thanks enough for letting me use the tires and try it out. And my wife, my mom, everybody coming out and supporting, and appreciate everybody for coming out and watching.
Awesome, man. Give it a round of applause for these guys putting on a good show for you guys. Razor 170. All right. Might be my favorite race of the day besides my own. If I'm racing, it's got to be my favorite. That outlaw class tonight has probably been my favorite. If we can make everybody last and keep it all together, all our cars together for the outlaw, we're going to have a hell of a race. We got 12 laps in that thing. So it damn sure should be a good race. We got a little time for then. We're going to run these 170s, favorite class of the day right here. I want everybody to give it a round of applause for these guys. Show them some love. Let them know you're here. All these guys are excited. Go ahead and send them out. Give it up for the staff out here too. I don't know if y'all seen it. Track's nice. If y'all are anywhere around here, it's been raining non-stop for the past week and a half, 2 weeks. It equals a lot of work for these guys. But like, look at this, Blue Groove, we're almost getting dust. You have no idea how much work went into this. Give it up for all the staff and stuff. That gentleman sitting over there on turn 3 and 4, Andy, he's always behind that tractor. Give him some love. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at these guys lined up. We got them all in the right starting order. The number 53, she made her uncle proud, which is me. Might not be a real uncle, but I'll treat her like one. Right before this race, she downed a Mountain Dew and smashed it on her head It says she's all jacked up on Mount New, ready to go. That's number 53. Oh man, here goes a battle right now already. So Alex made the move right now. It's Alex, Bailey, Enrique, Brody, then Chloe, Alex, Bailey, Enrique, Brody, Chloe, Weston, McKenzie, Easton better tighten his game up. I'm gonna be on him. We're gonna put Easton in some training if he don't tighten up. Mark my words, little buddy. But here we go. Eric, Bailey, Enrique, Brody, Chloe. These guys are all pretty tight right now. Oh, we got a switch lane. They switched it up. Eric took the inside, Chloe with the outside. Let's see how this ends up. Chloe's not following. Oh, here we go. Door to door, coming into 3 and 4. Looked like Eric just edged her out again. That was able for Chloe and Enrique to tighten it all up. The gap's tight. And we got a battle between McKenzie and Easton right now as well. There's Chloe. Oh! Brody flipped. Red flag, red flag. We'll get Brody flipped back over. If we just get a thumbs up from one of you guys over there, let us know he's okay. Let's see if we can get a thumbs up for one of the crew members. Okay. He's good to go. We're just trying to get everything situated. I think they're going to try to get him back running. Like Brody's got a flat tire, unfortunately. That really stinks, because Brody, I talked to Brody in the pits, and he said that he was going to be fist pumping coming around. He didn't care what place he was in. We made that agreement. I got a fist pump. He's got a fist pump. But now, looks like he's pulling off track, unfortunately. All right, so we'll get these guys re-racked back up, single file line. We got to re-rack them back up. Get these guys racked back up. Oh, we're going to have Alex up front, Bailey in second, Enrique in third.
Chloe in fourth.
Chloe, because Brody's the one that had the issue. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Go! Go! Looked like Enrique made the pass pretty early. See what happens. Bailey on the inside. Alex. Oh, Enrique blowing by her. Alex, Enrique, Bailey, Chloe, Weston, Easton, and Mackenzie. I'm going to tell you, if we were going for style points, Mackenzie wins, hands down. That is a good-looking little 170, that's for sure. And Bailey's all over that door. Look at Chloe, though, waiting for Bailey to make a mistake. Alex, Enrique, Bailey, Chloe. Chloe's hot on that tail. Weston, here comes Easton. He looked like he picked up. Here comes Mackenzie. Alex, Enrique, Bailey, Chloe, Weston, Easton, and Mackenzie. Oh yeah. Here we go. Looks like going to be the final lap. See what happens. See if the two brothers can make a change. Oh yeah. All right, give it a round of applause for these guys right here. We got Alex right here, first place. Let him get his helmet off real quick. Alex, buddy, start to finish, you put on a clinic. How do you feel right now?
I feel great, and I'm going to give a shout out to PVC and Barton's Concrete, and I love my whole entire family. I love my dad, my mom, and my brother, and my uncle, and my grandma.
Mom and Dad, I ain't gonna lie, you better start a trophy room for this kid right here, because he's got a whole speech prepared. He's got everything mapped out. I ask him one question, he's already ready for an interview. What can you do different? Do you think you can go faster around this track? You got anything that you could do any different to make you go faster?
Yes, I do. So, my dad's gonna buy me a new.
Don't go selling out your dad. Don't do that. We got to talk about something else, man. How's the wheels and tires or something? You know what I mean? You can't. Don't sell out your tricks.
They are good and everything, but doors are shaking and they make sound.
We'll work on that, man. First place. Who cares if you're making sounds and shaking, man? Congratulations, though, buddy. There you go. Bro, you got to take your helmet off at least. At least some goggles. Let me get some goggles so I can get something in here, man. You're proud of that second place. Listen, you had to work for it. Bailey held you off for a while. You were high line, low line. Finally, you're able to get around her. How do you feel?
Good.
Would you do anything different next race, or are you happy with your performance?
I want to do better next time.
You gonna do better? I want to say, y'all did like some trading on like some fish or something. Y'all traded a fish in a fish tank. You want to talk to me about that? Well, tell me about it.
My brother's going to trade me a fish and a fish tank and his buggy for my buggy.
You hear that? Doing some bartering at a young age. Trade him a fish and a fish tank and the buggy. He'll upgrade. You know, it seems to work out. You got anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my sponsors, Barton's Concrete and Precision Pump Control. And I'd like to thank my dad and everyone else that came here to watch this race.
Awesome, man. Give it a round of applause for this little guy. Second place. All right, Bailey. So last race, you're sitting on the podium. It was your birthday. They might have gave you a little break last time, but here we go. Still on the podium. You held him off as long as you could. You drove a hell of a race. What do you got to say? I couldn't have put you on the spot that much. You knew I was coming for an interview. What were you thinking when I was interviewing the other two guys? What were you going to say?
I would like to thank my parents for bringing me to the race, and I think next time I can get a little faster. I just gotta make it faster, more faster.
You hear that, Dad? You got to tighten up, she said. You got to make it a little more faster. Or Dad could play the other way around. You might have to drive it a little more faster. You know what I mean? We got to meet in the middle there. But you did an awesome race, and congratulations on second place. Here's your trophy. Third place. And I didn't give him his. All right, hold on. We'll get a picture of these guys, and we'll get the women's up. Oh, yeah. Here, Alex, we'll get you seatbelted back in. You want to do a donut? Oh, yeah. We got a little time. He's going to run the water truck on it real quick. Get your seatbelt back on. Hey, actually, can we get you guys just to hold up the trophy real quick and get a picture? Kate, picture. All right, we're going to let Alex whip a couple donuts for you guys. A little victory. professional right there. Quick donut and off the scene. Women to the start grid. Women to the start grid. Women to the start grid. Women to the starting grid. Women. Remember what I was telling you earlier about the staff and stuff? I almost got to pull these guys off the track. They want it so nice. You gonna run a quick thing of water on it? We'll get the women out here. If you are in the stands chewing on your chain, you are soft. All right, let's go ahead and send the women out. Women on the track. Women on the track. We had a hell of a race earlier. Haley, Savannah, Jenny, Kathy, Kayla, in that order. Here we go. They come back around. We're going to start them off. It's Haley, Savannah, Jenny, Kathy, and Kayla in that order. Here's your fun fact. The buggy in fourth, Kathy Thornton. I actually built that thing, and the other kid that was announcing that's his old buggy. That's a mini German tank, if you're not familiar. That thing's been on the lid about 30 times. Tighten them up, too wide, tighten them up. Need to get up in there, here we go. They're coming around. Haley gets to make the hit. There it is. Savannah on the inside, tucking on the inside, first corner. Where's Uncle Ben's front pressure at right now? Go, baby. We got a race now for sure. Haley, it looks like Haley might have a little edge coming out. Door to door again. Haley is all over that tail. Savannah, Haley, Jenny, Kayla. Oh! Tire to tire on the front straight. Here we got another lead change. Haley, Savannah, Jenny. Caution, caution. 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 It looked like Kathy broke a tie rod in. There, yeah. There goes the German tank. We're gonna re-rack them, start single file right now. Get Kathy off the track, get these guys re-racked up. Look like Kathy is definitely broke to get her off the track. Uncle Ben, breathe, buddy. Breathe, Uncle Ben. Someone check his heart rate. Make sure Uncle Ben's still doing good. Here we go again. Ready to restart. Haley, Savannah, Jenny, and Kayla. Savannah throwing it in there. Here we go. Haley, Savannah, Jenny, Kayla. Oh, Kayla slinging on the inside for third. That was a sweet pass. Right on the inside. Oh, Jenny's going to tuck the door back in. We got a battle for third right now. Oh, caution, caution, caution. Away from the car. Do not let her crank that thing. She don't know no better. Just don't let her crank that thing. Pull it back. Hey, pull that thing back if you can.
Hey, Scott. Speakers point out that way. They don't point that way. Oh, they can't hear me. Tell Jeff.
I think we're gonna get her seatbelt back in. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I'm all for it, but looked like the car was smoking so bad. Here we go. They're going to come back around again. As soon as they come around, Haley gets a chance to make the hit. Haley, Savannah, Jenny, Kayla. Savannah on the inside again. See what happens. Oh, get into it. Here goes a race right now. Let's see where they come back on out on the track. Haley, Savannah, door to door, going to 3 and 4. Here we go, going on the outside. Savannah on the outside. Back to the inside. See what happens. Door to door again. Tucking it in. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. This right here is what we don't want to see. I know as fans, you guys like seeing battles and wrecks, but this is not what we want to see. Just driver error. Nothing happened on either end from my point. It looked like just they're racing. Savannah's on the inside, and Haley had the outside, but both of them were wanting the position. Hopefully Savannah's okay. I know, unfortunately, Ben was going to race a bounty hole next weekend in this thing. That right there is an all-around buggy. He does everything in that thing. From literally like swamp buggy style racing to mud bogs to just having a good time to out here. But right now, I can promise you no one in this place is more upset than Uncle Ben. Anybody that's good at giving shoulder rubs, hit me up. I'll tighten you up for Uncle Ben. Give her a round of applause. She went for a ride. She's probably going to be a little sore tomorrow. Better yet, give Mom and Dad a round of applause. Mom's over there trying to hide. She's going around the trailer. Give it to Mom for not losing it right there. Still smiling. Dad's out here on the track. It's not what we want to see, but it happens, unfortunately. It's racing. Hopefully that's the end of this carnage for tonight. We'll get these guys lined back up and start. Single file, single file. All right, we'll get a re-rack back up. Yeah, there you go. Here we go. Haley, Jenny, Kayla, in that order, coming back around. Haley slinging it wide. Haley, Jenny, Kayla, in that order. Look like Haley just walking away from it right now. Haley, Jenny, and Kayla. Here goes Kayla, tighten up the gap. We might have a race for second place. Seniors, beginners to the start grid, beginners to the start grid, beginners to the start grid. Look like we might have a little race for second here. Here we go, race for second place. Kayla's tightened up the gap. See what we got going. Kayla's still playing follow. I know. Here we go for the pass. Kayla with the pass. See if she can make it stick. Jenny right back. Haley just walking away with it right now. She's in victory lane almost in her head. But we got a battle for second place. It looks like this final lap's going to come down to it. See what Kayla can do here. She's got to take that inside. This might be her only opportunity. Still following. Haley, here we come. Oh yeah, give it up for these girls right here. If Daddy Buddha wants to come down here and get this card, y'all could go ahead and start changing out parts while I interview you. Can do that. Give it up for these guys, or girls rather. They put on a real show. Like I said, some carnage that you really don't want to see, but it was damn sure good racing. Oh, yeah. All right. We'll start off with Haley right here. Haley had an eventful race. First back and forth battle with Savannah. Ended up getting into it. Savannah got on her lid. Just racing, but how do you feel?
Well, it was a little sketchy because I ended up losing my brakes. Like, I had no brakes for the rest of the race, but it was nice battling with her. It's actually extremely fun to battle, and I appreciate the clean heat race with her, and I appreciate it. I'm sorry that we got into it, and hope to come back and race again with her.
Class act right there. If you didn't hear, she said she didn't have no brakes and upset that they got into it. Haley, do you got anybody you would like to thank?
I want to thank my dad, my mom, and my family for providing me for the car. I want to thank my brother for sparing me a rear brake caliber. And I wish him the best of luck. I want to thank my sponsors, Skid Row Racing and Coastal Graphics for the wrap, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Scott, for holding this race as well.
Oh, yeah, congratulations. You drove the wheels off that thing, literally in the heat, and now almost in the main. Congratulations. All right, Jenny, where you at? Put on a hell of a race. I did hear you did get some seat time in before, but these girls have been out here racing a few different times. This is your first one. I'm happy for you. How do you feel?
I feel bad for the ladies that couldn't finish. I didn't her at the first turn, but I'm just glad to be out here and having fun.
No, that's awesome. But see right there, that's the difference between the guys and the girls. The girls are hoping for the everybody stay on the wheels and everything else. The guys wanting to battle. But you got anybody you'd like to thank?
My family, my kids, especially my husband, all my friends in the stands.
No, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you. I'm glad to see you on the podium. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Kayla, you took out your stepmom, mother-in-law, sorry, took out the mother-in-law for third place, straight bashed her out, says she ain't playing, you ain't sitting on the podium. And I ain't lying, if y'all hear, I think Kayla's got one of the biggest cheering sections between these two right here. Give it to them. Yeah. By the way, this is the mother and girlfriend of the owner of A&A Power Sports. This is what keeps it, and his son. This is the whole fruit of the loom right here. You got anybody you'd like to thank?
I want to thank Anthony, because without him buying the Can-Am, I wouldn't be able to race. And all of our friends for coming out here and seeing us. And I gotta say hey to Baby Yoda, because I told her I would if I won.
Oh yeah, Baby Yoda, here's your shout out. Congratulations, Kayla.
Oh yeah, and screw you, Matt.
Oh, Matt. I don't even know what all that's about, man, but I'll just leave it at that. Couldn't even mention them. All right, amateurs, this is going to be a packed heat. This is a packed race. We got a ton of people in this race. I think there's 12 of them. And I hate to break it to some of these guys, but if y'all notice, they look a little higher skill level than the average amateur. So unfortunately, I think we're going to be bumping a few of these guys up the next race. That way we can give some more true amateurs a chance to get on that podium. But until then, let's see what these guys got. I know they're here to put on a show. We got a bunch of them. We'll go ahead and send these guys out. Listen, Joey Bogdan missed the driver's meet. He missed me giving him some love, and he missed everybody else giving him some love. But I want you to find Joey Bogdan if you can from Joe's Tires, and just give him a handshake, high five, anything. Big supporter of this stuff. I asked Joe if he's going to sponsor this race. Literally responded back like, what kind of question is that? Like, why am I even asking you? And that's the kind of support he is. Hey, so we have a Jack Russell that just made its way up to the starting tower. A Jack Russell that has just made it to the start tower. He's got a little harness on. He's got tags on him, but no name. Cool ass dog. Someone's dog's up here. We got a Jack Russell up at the starting tower. Jack Russell at the starting tower. Someone's dog is up here. If you have a dog and it is not in your possession, it's probably up here. Somebody is missing a damn dog. This is... Listen, real quick, whose dog is this? Someone is missing a dog. I got you. All right, here we go. Get the amateurs out. Nathan, Mark, Brian, Eric, Matt, Dylan, Cody, Grady, Renee. In that order. Todd and Renee. Nate gets to start these guys off. Nate's on the pole. Nate, Mark. Nathan, Mark. Oh yeah, we got a clean first turn. Oh yeah, we got a nice little battle going on right here. Here we go. Nate, Mark. Dylan. Nate, Mark, Brian, Eric. Look like Matt. Dylan, Todd on the move. Look like Nate's putting on a clinic. Nate, Mark, Brian. Oh, Eric on a move right here. Look like fourth place. Let's see where they come out. Nathan. Mark, oh, we got a little bundle. Oh, Mark having to pull off. Let him keep going. Nathan, Mark, Eric. There's a battle for second place. What's going on here? Hold on. Stop them. What the fuck? They're still racing. We just got to determine second, third right now. Basically, there's a little controversy when they flip. We weren't sure where they stopped at. We're watching the video right now, and we're going to see who's in second. Check. All right, we're going to get these guys lined back up. Single file. Single file.
Where were you at when the crash happened? Behind him or behind what? Okay. When he's
All right. Sorry for the delay. We'll get it all started up. Single file, go ahead and send them. We got the order all mocked up. Go ahead, Nate. There we go. We had a little controversy there. I think a couple people are a little upset with me, but I'm just trying to be a mediator here. Send him back. Here goes Nate. Nice start. Nate, Mark, Eric, Dylan. Battle for second place. Eric passed him on the inside. Nate, Eric, Mark, Dylan, Todd, Mark, Brian. There we go. One more to go, see if they can hold it together. Nate. Eric, Mark, Dylan, Todd. Dylan and Mark got a nice battle for third. That's the money spot right there. That's literally the last of the money. Final lap right here. It looked like Dylan got in the pass. Nate, Eric, Dylan, Mark.
Datacom in the house. Getting us set up.
Oh, we got Nathan right now, first place.
All right, all right. We got the Polaris on top. We got Data Communications second and third. I want to tell you guys, I've been on the internet. Let's go. We got the GoPro. Let's clean that thing off, okay? All right, Nathan here. I've been watching him on the computer. Here you go. Here's your money. You find the trophy. All right, guys. I've been watching Nathan on the internet now. He went up to a couple races. This is his second first place. He's been in a beginner class. I think this is his turn now. He's going to want to go to Pro Mod after this race. So we're going to see what he does. We want to congratulate him for coming out. I think he's Ride Now sponsored. I think he's an employee there, hammering it down for everybody tonight. We want to thank him for coming out. We appreciate his racing. He definitely killed it tonight. We want to, first off, hear who you thank, and then how'd that race go for you, buddy?
First of all, Ride Now Power Sports Gainesville, they employ me. They help sponsor the car, help, get us to where we need to be, racing out of state. Monster Mobile RV, a sponsor of mine, they helped me with my camper. It went good. This is the first time, the last time I came out here, I got my butt kicked real bad. So this is my home track. I'm 5 minutes down the road. I just really wanted to get a win here, and I'm excited. So that's all I got, man.
Hey, Nathan, appreciate you coming out, bro. We got the Razor on top behind these Datacom YXZs. All right. Hey, you're holding it down. I keep seeing you out here now. I keep seeing you here. You get to get your second place trophy. We keep seeing you out here at the Datacom holding a strong support. I think they got 3 buggies out here tonight. Am I right? Always a strong running out of these guys here. YXZs, obviously. We want to, we want to hear who you thank and who you appreciate tonight.
Well, I tell you what, thank God we didn't get in a wreck because it was pretty rough out there for a while. I just got to thank, my daughter's here. She helps do the pit. My wife's here. And a bunch of friends came to watch us. And this is a new car for me, so it was definitely a learning experience on this one. And then my son, it was good to see my son was right behind me. So I'm sure he wanted to be in front. But he beat me 2 weeks ago, so it's all right.
Family. If you guys heard anything, it's going to be family. Oh, yes, we want to thank Datacom for throwing in a little extra money in this race. We have father and son, second and third. He doesn't look too happy, but trophy and some money always does good. We appreciate everybody coming out. You heard his father here in second place talk about family. He's got his wife, his daughter here, son third place, him second place. How do you feel, and how was that race? It looked like a lot of buggies were out there. You had your hands full, but definitely a good race. How do you feel, man?
I mean, it was a good race all around. I got caught in traffic in the beginning. I just had a bad heat race, got put in the middle of it, so just slowly worked my way through it all. And then last lap, I had to make a move for the podium. But besides that, it was a decent race. Could have gone better, of course.
Third place here, sitting in the stands, guys. We appreciate Datacom coming out. Mom and sister, where y'all at? We want to hear the support for second and third. I know y'all are out there. Datacom, all right, guys. Next race coming up. All right, guys. I think next up is Pro Mod, right, John?
Yes. Pro Mod coming up.
All right, guys. Thank you very much.
Speaking of Pro Mod.
Good job, Nathan.
I feel like top 4 of that beginner class should be in Pro. They were booking and riding.
All right, let's see what we got up next. Right now, Nathan Whitmore in the house. All right, we're gonna do the pro class. We're looking at Scott, Jeb, Bert, Caleb.
I got my money on Scott, just saying.
All right, let's get him on the track.
I like Bert too, okay.
All right, pro class. Scott, Jeb, Bert.
Let's
Caleb.
bring them out.
Let's go.
Let's send out that pro class.
All right. All right, let's. Pro class sounds like they're started. Let's roll. Pro class. We hear one more coming. Looks like Scott coming in the background.
No, that's that Caleb guy. It's that Kentucky.
All
Mr.
right, everybody
Kentucky.
to the line. Looks like Scott, Jeb, Bert, Caleb. All right, Scott, Jeb, Bert, Caleb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all don't be surprised if this Honda Talon here in third place doesn't do a little bit more work tonight. All right, Jeb and Scott, we're gonna see what's going on right now. Scott's usually a good racer, holds a good inside line. He's gonna push Jeb out to the outside line. Look what's going on here in turn 1. You're gonna see Scott push him out.
Next lap, they're going to hit.
We're gonna see what that Boodle Power can do. He's had a good handle on this race the last couple events. We're gonna see how he does. We got one more lap coming around. Scott's gonna push him to the outside here. Let's see how tight he gets him bunched up. Once again, don't slip on Bert's 4x4 and Caleb. New tunes, new buggies. I think they're gonna do a lot. You see Scott bunching them up. He's been watching NASCAR too long. This ain't Daytona, boys, but let's go. All right, guys. Like I said, once again, pay attention to Scott coming in on turn 1 with Jeb on the outside. We'll see if he cuts into the inboard. Scott's got a good jump, but Jeb's got a lot of top end on the outside. Scott's gonna run in. Bert's gonna push him to the outside. We got a broken tie rod. Caution flag. It's broken tie rod.
Bert, where you going, Bert?
Broken steering. And they're gonna keep it going. They're gonna keep it going. Scott and Jeff going to the outside right now in the back stretch. See how everything turns out. Scott's got a good run coming off the 4. We're gonna see what Jeff can do coming into turn 1. This is gonna be your big road tonight. Jeff's got a lot of power. Seems like that turn coming off is a little rough on him. Scott's gonna choose the inside. Jeff's following the tight behind. Runs a good line coming in. A lot of power, a lot of RPM coming off on the back stretch. You can see how Jeff pulls just a little bit on Scott coming towards the back stretch. Jeff's making something right now. We're going to see how Scott does. Looks like he's going to push Jeff to the outside of the track. Looks like he bunches him up. We'll see how it works out on the interior. Definitely tracks him up one more time. Looks like he's trying to maintain a race. I'd say Jeff's got a little more power than Scott, but I think Scott's riding a wide buggy right now. Looks like a good run, and he might get Scott on the inside. We're going to see how it works out. Scott is going to hit the second. Jeff with the big move, running over his back tire. Jeff with the big power move. Jeff's a bad driver, boys, let me tell you what. Scott's gonna drive a mean buggy. I've known him a long time. You see that thing hit the outside? He's gonna run it. Jeff has definitely put a good move. Dad's got it on. Looking like the boys are coming a little high. Coming on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to see Caleb. Got a little seat time now. Starting to put a heat on Scott. I think Scott's got a flat right, or a driver's side rear tire. I'm almost mistaken. He might have a flat. Looking at the passenger side, looks a little low. Or driver's side, yeah. And Caleb driving over his head. Looks like it's too much. Scott's gonna have to do a tire change in between the races. The white flag's coming up. Jeff's walking away. Looks like he's gonna take this one. He's got a good run. Caleb, we're pushing hard on the outside. Scott looks like he's got a driver's side flat on the rear side. I don't think he's gonna make up any ground. Jeff coming around. That buggy is running good. I'll tell you what, boys. Jeff's got a lot of power and he's doing good tonight. They got the tune looking good. Jeff first, Scott second, Caleb third. Scott's got a flat side here. Not looking good for him. Good job. Good job, Jeff. Hey, patience is key. I just heard it from the man himself, his father. Jeb waited to the perfect time to put the move on Scott, and it worked out perfect. Came off of him on the back turn of 4, and made sure everything was handled through 1. Here we got Jeb. Oh. Caleb. Getting down.
What's he doing? Those aren't donuts. Those are cupcakes.
All right, Jeb Boodle. He likes this first place here. He's getting used to these trophies. Pro class, Jeb Boodle, dude. Give him something to clap about, boy. You did a good hell of a drive in there, my man. Here's your money. Y'all see Dad out here. I want to make sure you guys know that Dad puts in a lot of time and effort in here. He has a son and daughter. You guys see him talking to Scott right now. Family event right here. We got Boodle logging here since 1950. May have been in Grandpa's business. We got a first place driver here, Jeb. He's used to this spot right now. He's wanting people to take it off of him, but not happening yet. Jeb, we want to hear who you appreciate and how was that race. It took you a little bit to get Scott. It seemed your patience now is starting to help you out in the long run. You took a lot of patience on that inside turn on 1 to really put stuff on 4. You know, everything worked out great for you, man. I want to know about the race. And then also, who do you thank here? I know Mom's here tonight recording. Hi, Mom. How you doing? How do you feel, brother?
I just want to thank my dad, my mom, and Coastal Graphics for the wrap. It was fun battling Scott. Always have a good time battling against each other. Been doing it for a long time. But I just worked on hitting my lines, being patient, getting drive on the corner, and just had fun. And you see me back out here in Pro Mod and Outlaw.
Jeb, Scott put it right on your rear tire, and you didn't even act like you were faced, dude. Appreciate you coming out. Appreciate you coming out tonight. All right, Scott, here, second place.
I know the first sponsor Scott better thank.
All
Looking
right,
at that left rear.
second place, Scott Thrower here. Let me
Joe's
check around this
tires.
buggy here. We have a driver's side flat tire. He got a little carried away getting up in Jeb. Jeb did real good. Worked on his patience tonight. Put a little heat on Scott. I know he's not happy. We got a couple more races. I know we're about to go change a tire. I already know that right now. Let me know how you feel about this race, brother.
First off,
Want to thank Joe's Tires because right now I'm about to go into the pits and put on a new tire that he tightened me up with. I want to thank Ground Thumping Motors. John and Melissa are here every race, whether we're going to Mississippi. It don't matter. He's coming with me. He's a supporter. You'll hear his loud mouth up there cheering me on. Thank all them. Thank the old lady, Kate. She's over there bitching right now, but she's a big help to all this. Everybody give her a round of applause. I really want to thank everybody coming out. And I ain't going to lie, man, I got to tighten up my game. Like, I need more beans. I tried, but just not enough beans tonight. But we got 2 more races. I got to get ahead of them and then just play the block game, I guess. We'll see how that works out.
You definitely need more power.
Patience is key for Jeb Boodle in this past race. But I do want to give a big shout out right now to my man Kentucky. My man, he's been killing it now. It's probably, I believe, his fourth race here now here at Ocala Speedway. He's had a lot of bad luck, but he's been persistent, and persistence pays off. Really happy to see him out here in a new YXE buggy. He's had another driver race in the senior class. He's coming in now, handling business. Highly impressed with him tonight, guys, and be wary of this buggy in the future. Don't sleep on this one. We want to know what you feel about this race, and who do you want to thank for being here?
First off, I want to thank everybody for putting the race on. It was great. Everybody has a great time. That's what we come for. I want to give a big shout out to Dirt Launcher Performance in Wisconsin. They did an amazing job. Built me an amazing machine. Also want to thank Eric at Datacom. If it wasn't for him, that I wouldn't have half the stuff I do because I work so much. He works on it. Big shout out to everybody. And again, everybody, I thank y'all for coming out. It's amazing. Without the fans, we have nobody.
Once again, as Scott slips up on his clutch, highly impressed with his driving tonight, and look for him in the future. Thank you, bro. Appreciate your driving, man. All right, somebody get on Scott's rear tire because I know he's about to be tripping. Next race up, let's go. Seniors. Seniors, line up, seniors. Kentucky's gonna have to do a driver swap, so it's gonna be a few minutes. Seniors. Seniors, Ben Sheely, Fred Fredrickson, let's go. Seniors. Let's get your buggies ready, seniors. Seniors, let's get lined up. Seniors. All right, seniors, line up. Renee, Joe, Mike. Fred, let's go. All right, guys, we're coming into the senior class looking like a packed stack right here. That's what we want to see. You know, these old men, these half retirees right here. Ben Sheely, we miss you, bro. Ben Sheely, I want to let you know we're missing you out here right now. We know you're going to get that buggy back together, but we miss you out here tonight. All right. Gonna come through one more time. Got a stacked pack here right now in the senior class. I would say this is our biggest turnout yet. Don't slip on 125 or the 669. I think the 125 is a Greaves built buggy. Lots of new drivers in here. We got Kurt in the back in the Can-Am, AKA Miami. Looking like a lot of YXCs, a lot of Razors, and 2 Can-Ams in the back. You know, if you're going on power, you're going to want to go with the X3s in the back. But if you want to go on drivers, I think you're going to want that YXC sitting in second place right now. All right, lights on, boys. Look at the 125. Coming in on the inside. Looks like he's got a good run. A lot of guys out there. Not bunched up too bad coming off of turn 1. We're going to see the inside guys. The top guys go on the inside. Good runs coming off the backstretch. We got Eric in the 125. Renee in the 35. Looks like we got a pretty bunched up race. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Looks like each buggy, maybe even 6, 7, 8, and 9. They're pushed back between a second in between each other. Got a good stack of YXCs heading to bunch right now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 YXCs and Razors. And then the guys in the back stretch coming down. We got Razors. 1, 2, 5. And Eric right now is really got the beans going on. Looks like he's got a good inside corner. Brian's gonna take 35. Renee on the inside. This is how it goes. Looks like Fred's looking to eat. Looks like he might have problems though taking that line. He might be losing his Fred looking like he's washing out. All right, guys, we're gonna want to see Mark in 401. I think 401 35. That is the orange and black buggy coming in second place. And then 401 coming in on the yellow buggy coming on the back stretch. That's Mark. We're gonna see how this race is gonna turn out. I think that'll be an interesting one here in the last little bit. It looks like Eric's walking away with this one right now. But I think in the 401 buggy Mark is going to be on the bumper at 35 Renee here shortly. Pay attention. Lap traffic number 11 is really hurting everybody right now. We got a stuck car. Look at that. Bump and run. Well, great. Pass on Mark. All right, guys. Eric in the 125. Renee in the 35. Mark in the 401. And Fred in the 669. See how Fred goes on the inside track. I got the 401 on the outside, but Fred is definitely pushing. We got the white flag out right now. Kurt is going to get put a lap by Eric. Looking like that YXC is pretty good. Looks like Fred's having a little trouble getting this one number. I don't think he's going to get in this one. Looks like we're split up pretty good. We got a checkered flag. Eric, number 1. Renee. Mark. YXC City out here out front, guys, in the senior class. Definitely a lot of guys out here making a name for themselves tonight. Definitely a stacked class. I'm glad to see everybody out here. Looks like the veterans are handling the majority of this, I would say, race. They have more people in this race than any other. Where's Kentucky? I need to hear you, Kentucky. Where you at? I know you're proud this buggy's out on top. All right, guys. 1, 2, and 3. And 4. He wants to hang out here. 33. Scott, what's this guy doing over here? All right. Is it? Oh, Datacom. Okay, now I know who's buggy. Yes, sir. He wanted him a nice stout buggy. Datacom earlier. He's running Kentucky's buggy now. He's showing you boys how to drive that thing. Here's your prize. Here's your money. Once again, man, I obviously know who you want to thank for the ride tonight, but let me hear a little about this buggy, man. I just want to, let me know how it feels and how everything's going, how this thing's riding.
There's no doubt. I didn't run it that hard. It's not my car. Thanks to Kentucky for letting me use it. I appreciate it. It's definitely a rocket. There is no doubt. Even driving it easy, it's got so much power. Easy to drive. Again, I appreciate Kentucky and all the fans coming out, and Scott and everybody in the Bullring putting this on. Can't wait to come back again and do it.
That first place will make you want to come back every time. I just want to let you guys know, Dirt Launch Power Sports right here on this buggy. Cryptic side by side. Dirt Money Performance, Maxxis Tires, Victory Sign. This buggy's a hard buggy, looks fresh, very clean. Kentucky, I know you're happy out there, man. All right, second place here in the 35. Loose Nuts Racing. Here's your money, here's your trophy. First off, we want to hear about your night here out on the track. You ran pretty good. I haven't seen you out here before, but I want to let you know we're really, really excited about your drive. It looks like you put it down, man. We want to know who you want to appreciate tonight, and basically let us know a little about this race.
The race was unbelievable. The reason you haven't seen me, guys, I just moved down here from New Jersey, and this is my first race, which is unbelievable. The reason I'm here because I got a hold of Scott, and Scott said, this is what you got to get in racing. I said, I'm right there. So thanks to Scott. The wife's here. I don't know if she's still taping, but it was pretty cool.
Keyword, wife. Where you at? We want to hear you yelling for us. First time racing here, second place. It's safe to say we're going to see you next time, sir. Thank you very much. We appreciate you coming out, and I hope you enjoy this Florida weather tonight. All right, 401, third place. Listen, man, you had a couple good runs. Had a couple people put you in a bad spot. You had a couple bad turns. Overall, consistent race. I think if you would have had a few more laps, you'd have been able to do a little more. We want to hear who you want to appreciate tonight, and we want to also thank you, first off, for coming out here tonight. And once again, I haven't seen you race here, but you come in here, catching third place. Thank you very much.
It's awesome this evening. Thanks for everybody for coming out. Appreciate Marion County Speedway for providing this venue for us too. And I really got to thank my roll of duct tape because I had to choke off my air box so it would run right tonight. So I'm running on the choked up fixing, but hey, what good fun, right? Thanks again. Appreciate it.
We appreciate your time. Thank you, sir. We'll see you next time. Hey, WD-40, duct tape, zip ties, whatever you got to do to get it running. Factory Bighorns right now on 2 of these second and third place buggies here in the senior class. Hopefully next time we might see them in the pro mod when they get a little antsy. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Kentucky, man, where you at, brother? I know you're happy. Pro mod. Pro mod. Jeb Boodle, Scott Thrower. Let's go. Round 2. Pro mod. Line up. Pro mod. Pro mod. Pro mod. Scott, get that tire on. Scott, is that back tire fixed? All right, guys, Scott's putting his belt on, got that back tire fixed. Let's go, put that helmet on. Let's go. All right, Pro Mod, let's line up. I see Jeb Boodle already making the move. We got a few lined up. Let's see how this class is gonna turn out tonight. Pro Mod. Pro Mod, Scott, Jeb, Burt, Caleb. Nate, you need to be in this race. Nate, where is that race? Nate Whitmore, why are you not out here? You better jump in the backside of this race and see what you can do, brother. You just won the race. You better show me what you can do, brother. You can't beat the easy guys. You got to race the big boys, okay? Nate, I like that. I like that razor, bro. Scott, Jeb, Anthony, Caleb, Nate, nasty Nate, get in that thing. Sorry. Sorry, Nate. We got one out. One more also out. That is going to be... We're in Pro Mod. Travis, Anthony, Scott, Jeb, Caleb. Travis, sorry. Travis is out. He's the one who caught fire in that X3 earlier. Looked like an oil line came loose and blew on the turbo. Scott, Jeb, Anthony, Caleb, line up. Sorry, Nate. I tried. Nate. I tried. Nate, next time we want to see you in the pros. I think you got a good chance. All right, I hear those YXCs pulling around the corner. Looks like Scott's got his tire fixed. Let's see how he can turn out. Scott, Jeb, Anthony, Kentucky. We just saw this 125 buggy on the top of the last race. We're going to see how he turns out right now. Personally, I think the big race is going to be between Scott and Jeb. That's my personal race here. I think Jeb might get a little bit out ahead on Scott right now. It seems to be he's got a good feel of this track tonight. Looks like Scott's got a good start on this one. Let's just see how it all turns out. I think Anthony Thornton, he put it on its lid. May or may not be possible. I think you got a good chance to see Anthony Thornton do big things out here right now. Don't sleep on him in the black and blue X3. Also, like I said, you just seen Kentucky. You seen a Datacom driver put her there in first place. Let's see what he can do here. Looks like we got a little confusion on the back stretch. Let's see if they can get it figured out. You already know Scott's gonna bunch him up. Let's see how this turns out. They're gonna come out here off of turn 4. Scott's gonna get it a good jump and probably push Jeb to the outside. Let's see what they do. Coming to turn 1 right now, you're gonna see Anthony on the back bumper of Scott. You're gonna see Anthony with a good run. Scott looked like he had a hiccup, giving Anthony the opportunity to put it on him. Jeb looks like he's walking away, but came out kind of loose on the inside. Scott seemed to have a good run with that hiccup from Anthony. But boys, let me tell you what, you better watch this A&A Power Sports buggy here in 3rd place, because he is putting down all the, he's getting a good run coming down everything, and I think you're going to see him here shortly. 1 and 2, Scott pushing into Jeb, trying to keep him locked in. They seem to be running very good, nice and tight. Scott's going to try to tuck in behind the white tire right there on the inside track. All 4 racers are holding in. Kentucky looks like he's got his hands full there in the back. These boys out front got a little bit of power up under them. Coming out high on board, both of them. Looks like they're running the same line right now. I don't know what's going on, boys. These guys are turning sideways in really early. Looks like Scott got the better run on this one. We'll see how this turn goes out. Jeb comes on the interior side and holds it pretty good. Scott seems to run him out on the outside, but hits the outside wall coming on the backstretch, which is really hindering him making progress on Jeb. Looks like Jeb's got a little more straightaway speed. We'll see how Scott ends up drifting it around that corner. You can see that inside front, right where Kentucky's coming, it's getting a little beat up. I don't think Scott and Jeb are going to have any problems here running this thing. Scott keeps in the outside wall, and Anthony keeps getting loose. Looks like Scott's pushing a little wide. Also with Anthony on the outside, coming on the floor. Really hindering them coming down on 1. Scott just messed up coming off of 2. He's going to try the outside on Jeb, see if that helps him. Runs off on 2 wheels right there, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to catch Jeb. I think these boys are putting everything they can to him. Jeb once again pulling through the front straightaway. Seems to always got a good run. Jeb gets a flawless run coming off of 1 on the interior section in the 41 YXC. Coming out to the backstretch, seems to have very consistent runs. Back tire got pushed out on the inboard side. We're going to catch these guys guys clipping that. Don't think we're gonna run a caution because of it. Seems like Jeff's starting to walk away with this one. He's got a lot of straightaway power. Jeff coming across the inside, Scott following suit. He tried the inside, outside line, didn't help him. Now he's running the inside. Jeff's almost running a flawless race right now. I think I've seen him mess up about 2 turns with the whole ride right now. Anybody can stay out in front of Scott. You hear that rev limiter going crazy. Looks like Jeff has got a good inside. Looks like he's pushing real hard on that inside circle. Everybody running on the inside, trying to make up some laps. We got a checkered flag coming. Jed Boodle running a flawless race. Scott Thrower got his tires pumped this one, but it didn't happen.
Oh, you guys are about to see a real donut.
Jeb, first place. Scott, second. Anthony, third. I'll let you know that you might see a couple burnouts from that A&A Power Sports buggy. I already hear it ripping right now. Look at Dad. Look at Jeff Boodle doing it. Scott showing at speed right now. All right, guys. Scott throwing a little burnout. We're about to see Anthony. We're about to see that X3 getting down. We're about to see it. A&A Power Sports always putting on a ride. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do burnout. That's what we like to see, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's what we came to see. This dude's rioting, bro. Jeb Boodle. Jeb Boodle. All right, guys, this is probably my 4th or 5th race here with the Boodles. I would say Jeb, the one great thing you can say about him is consistency. He doesn't get panicked. He stays patient, and he handles business. Jeb, once again, bro, we're here one more time, bro. You can't argue with it, bro. You did the business. You held the beans. You did your part. And once again, may I say, patient. You were very patient in this race, and you didn't make any mistakes. Consistency is what I'm going to give you here. Definitely appreciate you coming, brother. We always love to see you drive, man. Thank you very much, man. We already know who you want to thank: Pops, Mom, Sister. How about this race?
Yeah, it's fun to be here. It's always fun to be at the Bullring, especially I'd like to thank the fans because we couldn't be here without them. And I just got lucky on the outside, took a chance, and I somehow came out with it with a win. So see you out here for the Outlaw class.
Took a chance, guys. You hear him? He said took a chance. He was trying to hit the inside earlier, went on the outside, took a chance. I'm sitting here looking at the tires. We NASCAR'd that thing. We got air pressure. Second place. I can tell you guys right now, he ain't happy. Jed Boodle's out in front of him, but once again, he's going to have to talk to us. Scott, how do you feel about this race, man? You held your own. I heard the rev limiter on that front side a lot, but it seemed like Jeb got you.
That's every bit of beans and sauce I had, man. Boy just outdrove me. I will say thanks in the pits to everybody with quick tire change. That wasn't just a rim and tire change. We pulled that tire off the rim, changed the tire. Once again, thanks Joe's Tires for putting them babies to use. Right there, just brand new tires sitting at my disposal. Ground Thumping Motors for rubbing my back while we were changing the tires. I needed a back rub, you know, get me back in shape. But all in all, give your hands together for Jeb, man. Awesome driver. He's definitely the future of this type of sport. I mean, the boy races all types of stuff. I just need some more beans. Get me some more beans. I think I'll give them a good run for the money. Thanks again for everybody coming out. We got about 25 minutes, 30 minutes. We're going to do the outlaw race. Get to see us go one more time at it.
Anthony Thornton, crowd favorite over here. We hear you. We hear you. Hey, I know y'all see this wild man out here. Once again, my man's hurt. We know it. Wild from start to finish every time. Mom, girlfriends, family, workers, co-workers, everybody. We appreciate y'all out here. Let's hear y'all one more time. I'm going to go with the biggest crowd support here tonight. A&A Power Sports, Anthony Thornton. We love you here, man. Third place. You do the best donuts, man. We know that. You got the new buggy. You've been killing it left and right every race. Second time with this one. Thank you for coming out, man. We want to hear who you want to thank and also how that race went for you.
Man, all I got to say is I can't thank my friends and family enough for coming out and supporting me and doing everything for me and helping me out to get here. This just proves to everybody power is not everything. Power's not everything. These guys can drive. I try to drive. I got power, but whatever. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. Good time. I can't complain at all. Once again, I want to thank all my friends and family for coming out and supporting. Thank everybody that puts the show on, and thank everybody that comes out and makes this possible. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorites right here, Anthony Thornton. He is not scared to put on the line, guys. Thank you very much. He had the best burnout of the night, guys. I'll let y'all know that. Thank y'all. Hey, hey, everybody wants to see one more, okay? One more burnout, right, fam? We want to see one more. We want to see one more. All right, guys. Here we go. That burnout. I love dirt on my socks. All right, I can't wait. One more time. All right. Anthony Thornton. Best, I know, man. Best burnouts ever. I believe like 20 minutes to the Pro Mod race, 20 minutes. 20 minutes outlaw, sorry, 20 minutes outlaw.
Matt Coates. Let's go. If anyone found a black key fob for a Chevy truck, please give it to the tower. All right, y'all. Jeb Boodle really wants this trophy to go back to South Carolina. And it's going to stay there permanently if he wins it in that blue and white YXZ. We got Anthony Thorin, Scott Thrower, and Caleb hoping to take different outcomes. So we got Scott on the or Anthony will be on pole, Scott, Caleb, and then Jeb.
All right, guys, outlaw class here. We're gonna get them lined up. Steak and potatoes here for the flag man. We want to give a big shout out to the folks here working the facility. My man, the camera guy, holding it down. We've been doing it all night long, talking and recording. I got my man over here representing Shout Out Racing for the flags. Got a little steak, a little water, a little Doritos. Bill, we see you out there. Make sure you want to thank out all these guys. Hard work. I know y'all ain't seen no dust in your face, no dirt. These guys have been doing a great job keeping this track nice and lubed up so you ain't getting your face dusted out. One thing I will say, the attention to detail to this track, we give Bill a big credit for him and his crew. I would say they care a lot about how this dirt runs, and you can just see it how the guys are running tonight. All right, let's get these outlaw class. I think this is for the big trophy. I'm not sure, but I think Jeb asked Scott if he wins this race, which will be the third consecutive time, can he keep a trophy? Scott has handmade this trophy here with leftover junk parts from DTM's junk pile. Made a nice little trophy here. I think he's got a Ford flex plate on it. A little timing chain from a Ford 351. Maybe a coil spring from a side-by-side. You know, we'll see. I got Jeb Boodle taking it tonight. That's my pick. You know, I'm a big fan of Scott Throwers here. But I think Jeb Boodle's going to put it on the podium tonight. Watch that last race. I just seen him come off pretty good in that interior lane. I think him and Scott are making minimal mistakes tonight. I think it's going to see who makes the least mistakes coming out of the interior section. I think Jeb's got a little more power still, but pay attention to Jeb coming off of 4 and Scott coming off of 4. I think Jeb's going to put some space on him. I think coming off that interior section, Jeb's got a lot of momentum coming out. My pick right now is Jeb Boodle. I think he's going to take it tonight. But do not be surprised with the other people in the back. Anything can happen. We got the young one here in the 570 with the luggage rack. Getting down. He's been watching this too long tonight. He must be one of the sons of one of the workers out here tonight. Might be one of Bill's grandsons. But he's holding her down, son. Look at her, get her done. Look at him coming down about 35, 35. Yeah. Hey, he's got a mullet. You see that thing blowing in the wind? He's ready to hit hog waller right now. Hit a little sippy hole. All right. We're prepping the track right now. The big thing is off of turn 1, coming into the inside track. If you notice the last race, you've seen the buggies kind of jumping and bucking around over there. It looks like Bill's trying to get that corner sweetened up so they can actually slide through that turn instead of bucking the buggies. If you notice, Jeb and Scott both have bucked on that tire. They pushed it a little far on the outside of that turn 1. We'll see how good he can get it. It looks pretty chopped up right now. You see that tractor struggling. Get that thing straightened out. It's been beat up all night long by these Turbo X3s. That 30 pounds of boost squeezing in that little inside lane. I think that's going to play a big part in the determination of this race. Scott, Jeb, Anthony, Caleb. All right, coming off of turn 4. Big man in the orange. Watch that mullet blow in the wind, boys. Here she come, ground the front line, waving. Got his itch for the night. He might need a side-by-side next time. Might have to set him up. Still working on the track out here, man. We'll see how we get this thing going. Everybody's got a long ride or staying here tonight. Party. You might not go home. You might just stay here and party. I think Bill's got some steak and cheese back over there on the grill. Not sure if they're still open. Scott, Jeb, Anthony, Caleb. Caleb out there. I'm excited to see what he can do. You were buggy for the man. Got tired of those racers burning those belts, blowing those motas. We got a few people out here tonight. Got Palaca in the house, Holly Hill in the house, Kentucky in the house. Where are those Boodles from? South Carolina? Boodles are from South Carolina. We got everybody from everywhere around here. We're gonna go one more time around the track. We've got the crew done. Anthony Dorrance having a good time right now. Got his music playing. Jeb Boodle, last race, Jeb got out ahead of everybody. He's got a little traffic in front of him right now. We're gonna see how Jeb pushes through the traffic. I think Jeb's got a good interior circle right now. He's got a good rhythm through the interior side of the track. We're going to see him. Anthony's got the jump on the inside, it looks like. Don't count him out. You know, he's got a lot of power. You've seen him coming in wide on the inside of turn 1. That's only been his killer tonight. If he can hold it tight on the inside of 1, I think he might be able to hold Scott and Jeb off. But he's been coming out wide. We're going to see what happens here on turn 1. He's got a lot more power. He's going to be running on the inside. Scott and him are coming. Looks like we're going to start over again. We're going to have the caution flag. Come out. Anthony looks like he's going to be backing up Scott, grabbing him out to the outside. Looked like Scott got a little antsy there on turn 1. I don't think Anthony's kind of happy about that. You see that anger in Anthony. I guess Scott got a little antsy. Scott's worried about Jeb, which pushed him into Anthony. We don't see that too often out of Scott, but I think we're going to see this today. He's going to see this today. Like I said, Scott's worried about Jeb. I think you're going to see problems right now. Scott's worried about Jeb, so we're going to see this big issue come on where we're going to be pushing the pace. Once again, people, do not count out that baby blue X3. I've seen Anthony personally drive multiple times. This guy is a wheel man, and he knows how to hold his own. Let's see how Scott and Jeb bunch up right now. Holding it tight. You're going to see Scott bump the brakes right here coming off of turn 3. Check everybody up, but Jeb looks like he's seasoned, knows how this is going to run out. Let's pay attention to the inside to see how this is going to go. Scott's going to come in really hard. Jeb's going to push far outside. As you see, Scott's going to cut him off. Jeb seems to have a lot of bump and run on him, bro. That is going to be the big thing. Jeb holding a bigger inside line than Scott. Scott has momentum on the outside, but Jeb seems to be holding inside line a lot better. Seems like Scott's a little nervous, pushing the inside lane. Wheel speed seems to be a big factor, but you're going to see the power of the Boodle Buggy come around the outside right here. If he can cut inside on Scott, it's going to be a big thing. Anthony, I told you guys, A&A Power Sports. Big buggy right now. He's an animal. I promise you guys, he's going to pass Jeb Boodle. He is a good driver. Scott's got a good lead with Jeb, messing around with Anthony. That's going to be the big problem for Jeb. We're going to see if he can make up a couple tenths coming around the inside track. I personally think Jeb's running a better inside line at the moment. He's got a good inside hook, but Scott's got a lot of speed coming on the outside. It seems like Jeb's bugging from him trying to catch Scott. He's getting a little upset. Let's see how he holds to the straightaway. We'll see Jeb pull up a couple tenths coming down the front stretch. But once again, Scott pushing it far on the outside. Getting a lot of wheel speed coming from the YXC. I think Jeb catches up right here on the inside turn. He catches up here on the backside, but the momentum of Scott kind of holds him through the back stretch. You're going to see Jeb kind of push through coming now through the front stretch into the first turn. Don't be surprised if you see Jeb make a move from the lead right now. Jeb's going to cut inside. Going to work on the outside, coming here off the inside turn. Gonna plug it right behind Scott. He's not gonna hold him. Snitch off. Watch out for Jeb Boodle. Jeb Boodle coming on the outside. Scott's buggy's getting a little upset. Seems to give Jeb the upper hand on that one. This is gonna be your race. You got Kentucky in third. Scott's gonna get pushed. Jeb's got a good run coming on the outside. That hiccup Scott had on the inside is really paying off right now for Jeb. Jeb overdrove that corner, pushing it to the outside. Hung up on the outside of Scott. Scott's going to have to run a flawless race right now to take this victory. Looking like we got about 2 more to go. Jeb's going to have a good run coming off the turn. Scott's going to run a wide buggy now underneath his first. Jeb's going to run the inside, try to push Scott. He doesn't have enough wheel speed. He's going to plug in right behind him. At some point, Jeb's going to have to go to the outside. He's going to have to go to the outside to get him. Him playing follow the leader isn't going to work. Jeb will have to go to the outside. Coming out the outside, you see him. Jeb is being nice and patient. I'm telling Jeb to move, but he's doing good. Pushing too hard on that first turn, but it gives him a good run on Scott. He better plug the outside. He's going to hold him up on the inside. Scott's going to run him down. Play him pretty hard coming off the wall. You see Jeb hit the bump. He's got a lot of power. I would say if Jeb gets his victory, it's going to be by patience, because I would have been totally off on the other's line by then. Good race. Folks, this is one of the great races we got tonight. Jeb is a good driver, putting on Scott's bumper. Scott's running a wide buggy. Scott's buggy had a hiccup there on the inside. While they're going. Jeb's running the inside, real heavy. Pushing Scott. He might have Scott on the inside. We're going to have it. Jeb is running almost a flawless race right now. Scott is just holding him up, it looks like. Oh, Scott is flipped. And he's held it. Scott is flipped. Looks like he's running good. Looks like he's disappointed. Let him know. Looking like Jeb. Kentucky. Scott third. Alright. In that 41 sideways. Got a little antsy. Kentucky. Looking like Jeb in Kentucky. 1-2. Got a couple issues going on. Scott went sideways. Jeb put his nose in there and took a little hit. All right, guys. 1-2. Jeb, Caleb, Scott third. All right, that was a good one, guys. Scott Thrower on his lid, driving back to pit lane. Talk about an exciting night. I don't think you'll get that too much. Jeb, let Scott know I'm right there with you. Scott was running a wide buggy tonight. I think Jeb had the faster buggy. I think Jeb got a little. He was patient as he could be. Let me first say that Jeb was as patient as he could be. He stayed on that inside line and stayed glued to Scott almost the entire race. He finally let Scott get the nudge, let him know he was there. Didn't seem to work out too good. I think Jeb's happy. Probably not so good about bumping Scott, but Rubbin's racing. Jim's getting steak tips tonight. All right, guys. Kentucky, I hear you, man. All right, guys, we're waiting on the details. Kate, where you at, Kate? Kate, to the front. Got Jeb Boodle out here. Just kind of getting some questions on what's going on, what happened in the race. A little excitement out there on the inside. I'd say Jeb had a good run. Scott had a good first turn. Jeb had a good interior run. Seems like Scott cut the outside of the turn one pretty fast as Jeb kind of took more momentum on that side and then took it in on the turn on the inside track. After some patience and multiple laps, I would say Jeb finally hammered down. We're gonna see how everything's going. All right, Jeb, here's your trophy. Third time's a charm. You've been here, conquered, came, handled it. You're as patient as you could be. I would say you were held up on that bumper for a long time. You guys both had to throw a flawless race. Me watching the race, I would say Scott had a good first turn on you. You had a good mid-turn on him. Seemed like you got real antsy on the last end. Like I said, you're as patient as you could be. Rubbin's racing kind of didn't end up in Scott's manner this race. But you definitely had it on his bumper. You guys are pushing it through. Definitely gave us an exciting race, man. We appreciate you coming here always, man. Always killing the driving, dude. How do you feel about that race?
That was not how I wanted to end, but we were battling, and I'm really sorry about what happened to Scott. I just try to go under and try to take any chance I get around him to get my trophy back. And well, I'm just glad I get to keep it now. And I would say I like to thank fans, but there ain't many out here. But I like to thank Dad, Reeve for the shocks, Postal Graphics for the wrap, Dirt Launch for the tune, and yeah.
Dirt Launch in the house. The Buddha Boys bringing it home tonight. We appreciate you guys. Always holding strong. Thanks, Dad. We appreciate all the work you put into the son and daughter's buggy. Mom, hello. We appreciate you too. We know you do hard work. My man, dude, you're putting some races together, pulling it through. Once again, the buggy looks amazing. You got some battle wounds. You got a couple scuffs, but that's a normal weekend, you know. We wouldn't expect none less from you. Definitely appreciate you coming out. We hope to see you next time, man. I think you're going to go nothing but up from here, man. Appreciate you coming out, man. How do you feel about this race?
It was really amazing. I've been chasing him and his sister around for the last year or so. So I'm just going to have to get your back door a little better and see if I can get that trophy next time.
He's laughing. I like it. He's doing good. Kentucky's moving up in this series right now. We appreciate him. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it tonight. Y'all have a good one.